Good evening and welcome to Derby Date Night, Rain, Rain, Go Away edition. We are live at Swander Ice Arena in Evansville, Indiana for the doubleheader matchup hosted by Demolition City Roller Derby. We have two jam-packed matchups for you to enjoy today. First up is Demolition City Roller Derby versus Bloomington Roller Derby. Then our second matchup is a rumble between two Midwest All-Star teams, Team Indiana versus MidBest All-Stars. You aren't going to want to miss that one. Before we get too far into the game, let's introduce ourselves. We are Derby Date Night. We bring you live roller derby in and around the Midwest. On the microphone, you've got me, Aria Kidding Me. You've also got our guest host today.
My name is Batty. I'm on Derby Date Night.
And what teams do you skate with?
So I skate with Naptown Roller Derby, Team Indiana, loosely for Race City Rebels. Those are my current ones. And I skated last weekend for Clarksville.
For everybody, pretty much. We're so excited to have you here finally on Derby Date Night. And what we do is we try to keep you up to date on all the action, and we try to make you laugh a little bit. The rest of Derby Date Night includes seriously the technical master behind the scenes, hitting the buttons and managing all the important things so you can see and hear everything. We also brought Coach Eric and Angel with us again. We renamed him Coach Eric now.
Coach Eric, I heard that.
Kind of like Coachella, but Coach Eric. So Coach Eric and Angel are with us this weekend as well, so we've got the whole team here on Derby Date Night. For those of you who don't know what we do here at Derby Date Night, we bring you both good roller derby and bad jokes, and tonight is no different. We have had an unprecedented amount of rain in Indiana this past week, like record-level flooding. Our hometown of Muncie was hit particularly badly. Our city has been on our minds, and with all the tough stories we've been hearing, we wanted to bring some lightness to the dark. We typically choose laughter over crying, so tonight our jokes will be blame it on the rain and make you soak up the jokes like a wet blanket. We hope that these jokes might help us keep the rain away and let our state get some much-needed sunshine. With that being said, we are going to meet your Demolition City Roller Derby skaters, your home team. Spectators excited to see you, Batty.
Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, I kind of kicked Eric out.
Oh, Dynamite is going to plunge the Dynamite. Dynamite, my best friend. I had to buy a Dynamite Dyna Delicious. Oh, I'll find the shirt. I bought a shirt.
Yeah.
Boom! Yeah! There we go. You know, every team should have intros like that.
Exactly. I love how Kimmy just took out some on the way out.
Kimmy was like, I'm taking it all out. All right, here they come, your Demolition City Roller Derby. Sirius, I know you already showed the roster. Let's show it one more time.
I'm really surprised that they don't sell those little Dynamite plushies.
I think it's a crochet Dynamite. It's like custom made. But they are considering selling Dynamite plushies in the future. So, woohoo! We are so there is your roster for Demolition City Roller Derby. About to skate out themselves is going to be Bloomington Blockheads. I chose their skate out song. I don't know if they're going to actually do it or not.
I'm sure they were. I heard somebody talking about it.
I was like, they just told me to think of a song. I wasn't thinking of it as a skate out song. I was just like, hey, do this. And they were like, okay. It was like, okay, well, maybe it'll be an okay song.
Are they still the Blockheads?
I don't know if they're still the Blockheads, but they're definitely Bloomington Roller Derby.
Okay, Bloomington
Roller Derby. They're no longer Blockheads, but there's just Bloomington Roller Derby now.
Okay.
And so this is a B-level matchup. Our second matchup today will be an A-level matchup between the MidBest All-Stars and Team Indiana. But this matchup is going to be your B-level Demolition City versus your B-level Bloomington Roller Derby. We've seen Bloomington quite a bit here on Derby Date Night, and I know you've seen a lot of them too.
Yeah, I played with them before, actually.
Another team. Like every team. I love
it. During their early days, I went to Gym City and I played with them. It was really fun.
All right, they are still introducing everybody, so let's say hello to the chat. Hi, Derby Date Night, says Wallop of Daisy, who I met earlier tonight. It's always fun to meet people who have been in the chat and get to see them. Tear them up in here with Mr. Bruce Guy holding down the moderating. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you both so much. We love our moderators. As I said, Spectator said hi to Batty.
That's cute.
Goliath says, how's it going? It's sunny in Daytona Beach. Ooh, I'm so jealous. I would love to be in Daytona Beach. No, it's been really, really bad rains here. So
for some reason here in Evansville, it's like extremely hot.
It's very hot. Driving here, we watch the temperature just creep up and up and up and up. And Steel Elbow says hello. Hello, Steel Elbow.
Steel Elbow.
Looking at some of the people on this chat, if you notice, they have wheels next to their name. That means that they are a Derby Date Night member. You can support us by becoming a member, which, you donating some money towards us to keep us going. But also, you can always just subscribe. That costs nothing. You can like our video. You can hit the bell to get notified. So definitely check out Derby Date Night because we are live a lot.
And we'll be here for quite a while today, so share that stream.
Stick around and see all of the good derby that's going to be happening. We're going to be getting started with our first jam shortly here. Batty, how was your town with the rains this weekend?
Indianapolis is fine minus the Broad Ripple area.
Yeah.
But I am more concerned about my family back home in Richmond and in Cambridge.
Yeah, you're closer to us.
So,
yeah, Muncie has not fared very well. We've been watching the river. It flooded more than it has since 1913.
Mm-hmm.
It broke the record, and our what's it called? The river went up. What was it? 23 feet higher than usual. Something like that. Like, it's scary. And so we need the rain to stop.
Right. I don't know if you know this, but my partner is the public information officer for stormwater in Indy. So he's been very busy.
Yeah. My kids didn't go to school for 3 days this week, so they're enjoying a 5-day weekend, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's stop talking about the weather and let's start talking about some derby. We've got Lightning Jam Queen on the line against Mom Van Gogh. And that whistle means it is the beginning of the game. Mom Van Gogh getting pushed to the outside and forced to recycle at the back. Lightning Jam Queen trying to step up the middle. All 4 blockers focused on stopping Lightning Jam Queen at the front. Now 3 blockers for Lightning Jam Queen to get past. Mom Van Gogh at the back of the pack, sweeping back and forth. Trying to find some space on the outside. A little tumble up on the outside there. Mom Van Gogh now towards the front, takes a tumble courtesy of Archer and Sergeant Slice, both working to hold Mom Van Gogh. And who got out first? I think Mom Van Gogh got out first. And oh no, Mom Van Gogh got out, got swallowed up. Lightning Jam Queen got out, and then Mom Van Gogh called it.
Mm-hmm. And it's really fun to watch Kimmy as a blocker or as a pivot because I don't think I've ever seen Kimmy pivot.
Kimmy S'more?
Yeah.
Usually Kimmy S'more jams, right?
Right.
Oh, Kimmy S'more is the one who does the unnecessary apex hops, right? So we need to look for those.
Yeah, but I don't think that she'll be jamming today.
Well, regardless, let's just look for some. Just keep your eye out. Demolition City likes these unnecessary apex hops, so when there's not a need for an apex jump, you might see one happen from a Demolition City skater.
That's the only time I want to see one.
Yes, absolutely. Those are the best kind, right? Mm-hmm. Unnecessary apex hops. All right, Sunshine Slammer for Demolition City and Nico Nasty for Bloomington. Demolition City is in black and Bloomington is in white, if you are wondering which skaters to be watching right now.
So far, nobody's had a penalty.
Down that you said it, you're going to learn what the announcer curse feels like. I'm surprised a whistle didn't happen immediately. A push to the outside on Sunset Slammer, and Nico Nasty moves to the front and becomes your lead jammer for Bloomington Roller Derby and might be putting some of the first points on the board here.
That was a great hit out by Tailfeather, earning her jammer lead.
Mm-hmm. Bieber took the star and is now the jammer for Demolition City, coming around trying to stop the bleeding. Bieber did not quite make it in enough time to score points, but Bloomington did put 1 point on the board.
Our first point.
Our first point. All right, Winky Beaselman says, let's go. LF3288 says, Batty. CRD loves Batty.
I love Clarksville so much. I'm probably going to go to their scrimmage.
Damsel and hi, Sirius and Aria. Hello. And Corey's here. Hi, Apple Corey. We're so excited to come to the Crossroad Carnage soon.
I'm ready for Michi-chan to come.
Oh, we forgot to do the thing. When Michi-chan comes, we have to say happy birthday to Michi-chan. So everybody, when you see Michi-chan show up in the chat, make sure to say happy birthday to Michi-chan. It is Michi-chan's birthday, and we want to make Michi feel very special. Oh, it was great to meet you all in Knoxville last weekend. I had so much fun. And Batty, I know we have known each other for a long time. And you also were a visitor to Tennessee last week. But I kind of fell in love with Tennessee. I really loved it.
I am probably going to go down for their Clobberfest scrimmage. I think it's in September.
Yes.
Yeah, it's only 4 hours.
September 19th, I think.
It's only 4 hours. That's not that bad.
Yeah. If you all want to go, find out what it's like to play in Tennessee and with Clarksville, which is, they're so much fun.
They're just so
freaking fun. And you should go be a part of their Clobberfest that's happening in September.
Yeah, I heard they got the venue late, so the more skaters they can have sign up.
Nice.
And if you're from Indianapolis and need a carpool, let me know.
Oh, Michi-chan is here. Happy birthday to you, Michi-chan. We were gonna sample a sound of your Michi-chan, but we forgot. Michi-chan. She has a special sound.
She has her own theme music?
Yes.
That's
Of
adorable.
course. Tara says, hi, Betty.
Tara,
All right.
I love you so much.
Mini Boss for Demolition and Lego Blocks for Bloomington as we get started with our third jam of the day. Look at all the good friends in the chat. Love seeing you all.
Lego almost made it out.
Oh, I hate it when you almost pass everybody and then you get swallowed back up and nobody is lead yet.
And I think it was just like on her own skates getting used to this floor.
Oh, yeah, because Bloomington is not used to this floor at all. This is not a floor they skate on. I mean, I think they skate on it once a year when they come to Demolition City. So it's been a year. Okay, Mini Boss sees that space on the outside and is able to get out and get the first lead jammer status for Demolition in this game. Mini Boss about half a track behind, comes into the pack as Lego gets through the pack for Bloomington. Minnie takes a tumble to the outside and hits those hips. Batty, there's only been one penalty.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Archer from Bloomington really held down lane 4.
Archer is so fun to watch.
I don't think I've ever watched them before.
You haven't watched Archer before? Archer is a junior who's like aging up this year. So Archer you probably knew from juniors.
Yeah.
But Archer started playing adult derby just this year. So
okay.
Crossfire, hello. I'm surprised you're not here, Crossfire. Mom Van Gogh up against Lightning Jam Queen. We have seen this matchup before. What is the floor surface? I don't know.
It's painted concrete.
Thank you, Batty.
I love it.
I just started moving my feet to try and feel what the floor was. Did you notice that? I was like, what is this? It does feel kind of slippery, at least underneath my sneakers. Nobody is lead. Lightning Jam Queen stuck in a tripod at the front, and Mom Van Gogh back being held down by Tailfeather and Sunflower. You want a jammer named Nobody? He really wants somebody to.
I heard that
Would one of you
week.
please become a jammer and make your derby name Nobody?
I like the who, what, why, though.
So we can say
better.
Nobody is lead. Yeah. Who? What? Oh, that would be the most fun. All right, this pack is moving so slow as we get to the first corner. We are a minute in, and we still do not have a lead jammer as Mom Van Gogh is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, they both got out almost at the same time, but Mom Van Gogh just barely ahead of Lightning Jam Queen, and Mom calls it.
So this will be a low-scoring game, I have a feeling.
We'll see. So far, so no points scored there either. They're just kind of settling into each other, right? Like, tell me about what you do when you're starting a game against a team you haven't played before, and like what is kind of your strategy at the beginning to kind of feel out the team?
It just depends what I'm doing. If I'm jamming, then it's just to get lead. That's my strategy.
Okay.
I try to not let, big skater names intimidate me or, last weekend, Nashville won over Hard Knocks, so that was a little intimidating.
But you guys did great. All right, we got Demolition City Sunshine Slammer is going to be your lead jammer. Meanwhile, Nico Nasty is at the back of the pack trying to get through. A Bloomington blocker headed to the box there. So Sunshine Slammer only has 3 to get to. As Nico gets out of the pack, Sunshine's going to find Archer.
That footwork.
Archer is very good at one-on-one blocking as well.
I know I talked to Sunshine before this game, and I believe this is their second year skating.
Yes, I remember Sunshine from last year, and I mean, I can just see in the year, I'm noticing that Sunshine seems a lot more derby aware than the last time I saw Sunshine Slammer. I love seeing growth happening in skaters from year to year, and definitely seeing that in Sunshine right now.
Looks like Chops wants the points corrected.
So we have the we have our own version of EPLT now here at Derby Date Night. So if a team does not have the ability to do EPLT, we are able to loan them the iPads, and they are able to do EPLT
that's fun.
using our equipment. So we ran the score, the NSOs through a quick what's it called? Tutorial on how to use EPLT. And so I would not be surprised if right now they're just making sure that they know what they're doing and how they're doing it. But it also means that next time we come to Demolition, that they'll know how to do it, and then they'll be able to use the EPLT again. So,
did you see in my face that I had no idea what you were talking
yeah,
about?
I did.
Okay.
And I also realized as I was saying it, that because we always ask people, we're like, do you do EPLT? And they're like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So for those who do not know, EPLT is the electronic penalty lineup tracking. So that's my best friend on screen, Dynamite. He's the mascot for Demolition City, and Batty told me that she gets creeped out by mascots. So I think we should put Dynamite on the screen as much as we can. Yeah, Dynamite has a handler to help Dynamite out.
You know, it was really hard being in musical theater in high school. We did Shrek the musical.
How are you in musical theater and you don't like mascots?
It was terrifying. That's the one thing I've not been able to outgrow. It was
really?
Chip and Dale at Disney that like scared the crap out of me.
They're so cute.
Not for me.
Chip and Dale are like the least menacing.
They're terrifying.
Oh,
I was down my Nana's shirt crying to get away from them. Yes.
I love mascots. I think they're so much fun.
They're creepy. Who's under that? What are you doing? Why are you under it?
Don't know. There's nobody under it. That's just them. You have to. There's a suspension of disbelief here.
No, I like Dynamite outside the costume.
You don't know who's in it.
Exactly. I like him better than the mascot.
Okay, Tara says she loves the painted concrete. And how different is painted concrete? I think painted concrete is a little bit more slippery.
Yeah, a little bit more slippery than polished concrete, I would say. Last weekend was so slick. That first jam of the very first game that I played, that low block was definitely due to the track being slick. And nothing else. I'm going to blame it on the track.
Yeah, Batty, you weren't afraid of the lobsters last week. They were all mascots. There were 5 lobsters at one point last weekend. I'm fine with that
because it was like more like a onesie or, you know.
It's more like a pajama.
Yes, a pajama. Thank you. I was going to say sleepwear.
Jamming against Lego blocks. Lego at the back of the pack. Everybody from Demo focused on blocking here. Mini Boss breaks open the pack right through the middle to get lead jammer for Demolition City. Lego up on those toe stops, trying to find some space. Sees it open on the inside line and runs up that inside line to chase down Mini Boss. Mini currently in the pack, trying to break apart, but unable to make any progress. Got 2 points, though, I think.
Man, Slayer and Tailfeather, what a dynamic duo.
Right?
They're really good together. I love Slayer. I love all of these skaters.
You know a lot of them as well, yes.
I've come down to Demo to announce for them before.
Yes, you've been doing a lot of in-house announcing, which is very different than stream. So I'm excited for you to feel what stream is like. You get to talk about more strategy.
Yeah. And it's nice to see Lego back with Bloomington and playing with Bloomington.
Absolutely. Nico Nasty has the star for Bloomington. Daisy Bruiser taking the star for the first time for Demolition. Daisy Bruiser able to get around Archer. That is not easy. And Daisy will be your lead jammer for Demolition City. Nico Nasty finding 3 blockers from Demolition at the front. Daisy Bruiser coming into the pack. Up a beautiful toe stop work there. Okay,
Archer
I don't remember.
Said no.
Yeah, Archer said, I don't remember Daisy Bruiser from last year. Is Daisy Bruiser a new skater?
Yeah, I've never seen Daisy Bruiser or Nico before.
But Daisy Bruiser's footwork is really, really good. Nico Nasty is being pulled all the way to the back of the pack, still on that initial pass, so not currently in scoring position. Mom Van Gogh saw that one coming. Nico staying in bounds.
I'm doing little claps. That was so good.
Very good. Good job, Nico. And forcing that call off by Daisy Bruiser, who has earned a second look from me here. I am very curious how long Daisy Bruiser has been skating. Very good.
I love both of these teams and both of the coaches. Malls, I used to skate with Malls. And
I remember
Chops.
skating against Malls. And Chops, who is the main coach for Demolition City, was just at the MIRTA Championships and the Cup, and his team became gold championship winners with the Gatekeepers.
That's awesome.
They got gold, what are they called? Gold medals.
Queen.
Those things. I clearly have never won a medal. Lightning Jam Queen is your lead jammer. Bloomington hoping to grab some points here, while Mom Van Gogh is being pulled all the way to the very back by Slayer Moon. Slayer now paired up with, who's 47? They're doing a great job.
Silver Hammer.
Silver Hammer.
Isn't that terrible that I just know everybody's name?
It's wonderful. I love it. Bieber at the back has the star for Demolition City and gets through.
What a sneaky
That was
star
very
pass.
sneaky. I only noticed because somebody was hitting Bieber. I didn't see the actual pass.
She said, I'll take that.
Yes, it's Gatekeeper's Chops. Tara?
Yeah, the first time I met Chops was actually a Small Town Smackdown.
Really? When Demolition City was there?
No, it was Cape Girardeau because he was coaching for Cape.
Oh, yeah. Does he still coach for Cape?
2023? Maybe sometimes because Schlitt is from that area.
Mm-hmm.
So I think him and Schlitt just go everywhere together, right?
I don't know. I think a lot of people. Well, Schlitt is also skating for the Gatekeepers now, too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And Schlitt, who is a mainstay of Demolition City, you are not going to see in this. Well, you are going to see in this game because Schlitt is literally jam reffing right now. Right there, number 42. Same number as me. Ooh, another lead jammer for Bloomington, but Schlitt will be playing in the next game with you on Team Indiana. So
very thankful. It's always nice to have Schlitt out there.
Oh, I could see having Schlitt as a teammate being a great thing. Ooh, Lego taking a hit from Justice.
It was a good fall.
It was, and being pulled back right now by Spitfire. Lego in the pack. Roxy Ram Jam took the star pass and is coming into the pack. Lego does decide to call it, but puts another few points in that lead that Demolition has established. Vanity, good morning. Good evening.
Good evening.
Big Rig's here too. Hi, Big Rig.
Hi, Vanity. I don't know if Vanity knows who this is, but it's Batty, and I love you so much.
Batty finally convinced me to let her on the mic. It took 2 years.
Just for this half.
Just for this half. And then we'll put Coach Eric back on the mic. And let you get ready for your, oh yeah, Coach Eric.
I'm already ready.
You're ready? You're ready? You're not in your jersey yet. You're not ready.
Yeah. That's quick.
All right, Mini Boss and Nico Nasty. I'm thinking, hold on.
Vanna just hit Nico so hard, and I was kind of rooting for Nico there, but it was really good.
It's fun to just root for everybody. Nico at the front of the pack. Ooh, takes a hit to the inside and is getting pulled all the way to the back. Good awareness there by Vanna Riot to pull Nico back a little bit further, just making Nico work a little bit harder. Both Mini Boss and Nico struggling to get out. I think we were right that this is going to be a very defensively focused game.
It's very slow, and everything's happening right here in turn
right
two.
here. It's nice. We've got a perfect view of it. Nico Nasty coming into the pack on a scoring pass, but Mini Boss took the start. Demolition City has had 3 star passes. Like, they are quick on the star pass. When they do not get lead, they're going to make sure to pass that star.
Just like everybody else in the crowd, I was also in my head yelling, call it, call it. You do not want Kimmy S'more to come around.
No, and Kimmy S'more is fast, too.
Yes.
Vanity loves how Lego is nonstop smiles. Lego is always smiling. Always smiling. I love watching Lego. And let's see, Big Rig says here, I'm glad y'all are live. I needed emotional support. We are here for emotional support always. Apple agrees. Low score for sure. We got Mom Van Gogh and Lightning Gem Queen.
Is that Big Rig as in Alaska Big Rig?
No, Big Rig is in Pittsburgh Big Rig.
Okay.
Aged up junior this year.
I keep like tapping my fingers together and nobody can see me.
That is Mom Van Gogh as your lead jammer. Lightning Jam Queen. Where's Lightning Jam Queen? Oh, behind all those people. Ooh, Mom Van Gogh takes a hit out from Archer, almost re-enters, but realizes she needs to go all the way to the back of the pack. As Lightning Jam Queen continues to fight at the front. Ooh, Mom Van Gogh sees some space that I didn't see on the inside line. Lightning Jam Queen gets out, takes a tumble, and the pack really quickly tries to reform around Lightning Jam Queen. Great awareness there by Leave It to Bieber to slow down Lightning Jam Queen. That's the worst, right, as a jammer, when you get out and then you get swallowed back up?
Yeah, but Bloomington did such a good job of protecting Queen up there, you know, trying to keep people away, right? But Bieber's on it.
Yep.
Bieber's also in the penalty box.
Oh,
so
no.
Maybe.
Whenever I compliment somebody, they usually get a penalty. Was it for something out of play?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Signal says these jammers are going to be so gassed after the half. I agree. Oh, Big Rig says there's an Alaska Big Rig?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, you guys should meet each other. They didn't used to allow us to have anybody else's name.
No, I remember because my mom played. And
Oh, that's right.
I'm so shocked.
Does your mom ever come watch you?
She was Sunday Fun Day last weekend.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I want to meet her in person, not just in the chat.
She lives in California, and before that it was Hawaii.
Yeah.
So
ooh, your mom is traveling to all the sunny states.
I was like, this is good enough for her to be in the chat. That's what I wanted. She could only stick around for the first half.
Yeah, that was just like you today.
I know.
All right.
Not by choice.
We're on an official timeout, so I'm going to tell you a rain joke.
Okay.
Why does Snoop Dogg need an umbrella?
Because all I can think about is like ice. No, go ahead.
Faux drizzle.
That is terrible.
What's a king's favorite type of precipitation?
Don't know.
Hail. Hail to the king. Oh, Sirius is not laughing at all.
No, and I thought for Snoop Dogg you would say like he's dripped out in ice.
No, he's faux drizzle. Faux drizzle. When does it rain money?
Is that a loaded question?
When there's change in the weather.
Okay. In a place not too kid friendly. That's where it rains money.
Batty. She said she was going to be on her best behavior.
That's the worst of it. Okay.
Okay, you promise?
Yes, I promise. So it looks like I'm pretty sure that each team is running a 3-jammer rotation right now.
Okay.
Because we've got Sunny, Mom, and who else jams? Minnie.
Mini
Okay.
boss.
So those are 3. And then
For
we
demo.
also have Nico for Bloomington, Lego, and Queen.
Yep. Yeah. I'm looking at where we're at with the stats so far.
We're gonna have Lego in the penalty box.
Uh-oh.
But I'm confused
What did
because
Lego do?
didn't just jam, but maybe she's sitting in for somebody else. Who was our last jammer? I think it was Queen, right?
Let me look.
Maybe she fell a little bit too hard.
Jam 11 was Mom Van Gogh. It doesn't tell me who the other jammer was.
I'm pretty sure it was Queen. So like when she came up here and her whole team helped her not.
Right.
So I think she just fell a little too hard on
Well,
the
I hope.
rear.
Okay, we have snacks here for the reps to explain things to us. Is Lego the captain?
I don't think Lego's the captain, no.
Okay, I'm confused. Could somebody tell me what's happening? Mose, look at me.
Higgs.
Somebody come tell Derby Date Night what's happening.
With our arms.
Look at us. We're waving our arms. Mose.
Hey, Tape Man.
His name is not Tape Man.
But, oh. Zebras.
We're trying to get the zebra's attention. Higgs almost looked at us.
Yeah, tell us what's going on, Schlitt.
What's going on?
Okay. The illegal contact penalty on black 2-8.
Illegal contact penalty on black 2-8
Failure to reform.
is becoming a failure to reform. Illegal position.
And white jammer.
And white jammer
Bloomington jammer is becoming, or has an illegal contact penalty.
had an illegal contact penalty. But that jammer was not Lego.
No, it was
But
Queen,
Lego's
right?
in the box.
Lego is in the box serving the penalty for the other jammer.
Okay.
Yeah, they fell pretty hard.
I think they feel kind of.
Oh, okay. So because of an injury, Lego is sitting in the box for the other jammer. Okay, so 2 penalties happened. Everybody's in the box, and we're going to get going again. That was perfect. That was Schlitt, everybody. Say hi to Schlitt.
Thanks, Schlitt.
Thanks, Schlitt. Bye.
So it looks like that 3-jammer rotation is now turning into a 4-jammer rotation because I see Silver Hammer has the star on to, take up for Queen.
All right, did that make sense to everybody?
Ooh, that was a good sandwich by Bloomington.
Woo, pretty work there by Sunshine Slammer to get out quickly and get lead in this very defense-heavy game. That is a quick lead jammer status to get. Apple goes Lego blocks into box.
I'm confused why there's a little bit of non-offense being played.
Yeah, look at this pack not moving. Like, really. Sunshine is lead, currently scoring points, but Sunshine having a hard time getting through. Some nice offense being played there by Demolition's pivot. That's Bieber. Lego getting through, putting that star on. Sunshine is out and calls the jam. So no points for Lego, but Lego's still going to smile about it.
Exactly, and she stashed that star so well that Bieber didn't even realize that she was a jammer by the time it was
They're
too
doing
late.
a good job, yep. Signal says, I've got 2 juniors watching with me. One of them has the Derby nickname Lego, so she's cheering pretty hard. That's cool.
Yep.
2 Legos. Thanks to our
also
zebra herd
cute.
for explaining everything. Yes, thank you to our zebras. We love our zebras.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And our flamingos.
And maybe they'll come over next time without us waving so much.
Hey, we got them.
Yeah,
Which,
that's all that
that's all that matters. We got them. We appreciate our zebra herd. Both our skating and non-skating officials. We love them all. Ooh, nice offense there to help Mini Boss get through from Mom Van Go. No, Kimmy S'more. Sorry. Kimmy S'more's had the pivot a lot today. Mini Boss coming into the pack. Nico Nasty is about half a track behind. Nico coming in. Ooh, almost snagged a point.
That was so cute. Purple was just like, this is my jammer.
Yeah,
I don't want to block.
Purple was like, I'm going to block. Nope, it's my jammer. Go ahead.
See, now we have a...
You can say that in the mic.
Okay, so now we have Silver Hammer as the jammer. Silver Hammer as the jammer. That's a mouthful to say.
Why were you worried about saying that?
I don't know.
Okay, Okay, so Derby Date Night, we're allowed to say most things, not all things, but we can talk about like, Silver Hammer is back. I think Silver Hammer took a break maybe because they were injured, but it looks like they're back out now, so must be doing fine.
Okay.
So you can say things like that. You couldn't on the house announcer, which is why I think you're thinking like a house announcer right now. Uh-oh, Silver Hammer's going to the box. Oh, no. We talked about them. We perceived them, and then they go to the box. That's never good. Mom Van Gogh in the pack now on a power jam for Demolition City. Mom Van Gogh is lead and currently scoring points. Gets a 30-second power jam. Tail Feather was ready. Nice recycling to the front there by Slayer Moon.
Oh, Slayer's going to the box.
Illegal contact, I think it was. Explain that one.
So she broke the pack because everybody was bridged out to let Tail Feather.
And then when she went backwards?
She went forward and broke that pack and then tried to come backwards to make it, but it was already too late.
Okay, thank you for explaining that. Silver Hammer out of the box and in the pack, but still on initial, so not currently scoring any points. Payne says the curse of being mentioned, right? It's horrible. I always feel bad when I say something nice about somebody. They almost always go to the box. I always feel so bad.
And let me try and say one nice thing about somebody else. So 100 cc's of Payne is doing really well blocking out there. Speaking of Payne.
Yeah. Look at that duo of blockers holding down Silver Hammer. Silver Hammer, ooh, just takes out Bieber. And that jam is called. That was a hard-earned 12 points. Like, that, more than 12. 13. How'd we get 13?
How did that happen?
There were only 3 passes, right?
Yeah.
Huh. That's a curious number to have on the board.
Maybe they'll fix it.
It's a jammer point. We're back to old Derby.
I love a jammer point. Okay, they fixed it to 12.
Sunshine Slammer for Demolition City and Lego blocks for Bloomington. Okay, whoever said earlier that these jammers were going to be tired at the end of the first half, oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Like, they are only doing that 3 jammer rotation that you were talking about, Patty.
No.
What? You can say it. Go ahead and say it.
Sunny got hit out by their own team and thought that they needed to recycle back, but they didn't because you can always come in before one of your teammates. Yeah.
Even if they hit you out, you can always cut one of your teammates.
Last weekend, I thought it was funny that a jammer who had passed the star told the pivot to get him behind. I was like, they don't need to do all that.
Sunshine Slammer coming into the pack on a scoring pass.
Ooh, great job.
Oh, just has to get past one more. Ooh, nice attempt for stopping things by Bloomington. Who is that blocker? They were doing a good job. I can't see their armbands.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Number 29?
Number 9 was Sergeant Slice.
That's justice.
Sunshine Slammer.
And here comes Lego smiling around the track.
Smile. The Lego smile.
I hope Toy Box is watching, which I'm sure Toy Box is watching. So it looks like Demolition City is going to start on a 3-4 pack advantage.
Yep. Demolition City has really started to stretch the lead out here in these last few jams, starting to get multi-scoring jams. The Blockheads have been scoreless for the last 5 jams. And Demolition City scored 35 points just in the last 5 jams. So see how quickly Derby can like that was, they were close. And then in the last 5 jams, like Demo just went, whoop.
Oh, yeah.
So
I think it's really felt sometimes, like especially with teams like Bloomington. Ooh.
And that's not going to help Bloomington as Mini Boss gets a lead jammer status for Demolition. Nico Nasty, meanwhile, getting some help from Tailfeather, but Kimmy S'more's been playing for a very long time, too. So think about, like, Nico Nasty, this is Nico's 2nd season, and Kimmy S'more is Kimmy's a lot of season.
Right,
and
a lot of season.
And
over
so,
10 years.
Yeah, I mean, but just think about that matchup, though. And I've noticed, you know, whenever a newer jammer comes in, I'm always so impressed because sometimes they have no idea what blockers they're going up against.
Exactly.
And it's almost better to not know.
Yeah, and Nico literally just got out.
Yep, exactly. It's almost better to, like you said, don't think about the names of the people. Like, if I was to go out there, I would be like, oh, God, I don't want to go against Archer. Oh, God, I don't want to go against Kimmy S'more. Like, I would be avoiding certain people, and it would affect my game. It would make me probably not as good. Wow, somebody is yelling back there.
Yeah, I do, however.
Oh, they're rooting for 300 slam cakes and wanting, that's a beautiful sign. Oh, look at all the signs. Serious. We're going to feature the signs at the next. Oh, they're there.
So Queen is back out on the track.
You guys see all the signs? Aren't they lovely? Nice. Go ahead, Batty.
No, I'm just glad that Queen is back and okay.
Yes.
That's Spitfire.
They have kazoos. I am loving this.
Spitfire has lead jammer for Demolition City, but Queen's not too far behind.
No, Queen is out and headed to the pack. Is Spitfire going to hear the call soon enough? Jam Queen's going to get some points. Now, did you notice how Jam Queen went in with the butt to make sure to get past both of those? Because I don't think Queen would have gotten both points without pushing that butt past the other two.
That was a really smart move.
That was really good. Vanity says she likes our new score jammer overlay. Thank you so much. Sirius and our son, Noah, have been working really hard on it. He is a programmer. He knows code.
Oh,
and so he's been helping us with making it, like, so we have the little logos next to the names.
That's nice.
And all sorts of different things. So
I will say I want all the blockers' numbers back.
You'll have to argue with Sirius about that because he doesn't like the fact that you can't read them very well.
It's a lot,
and it takes up a lot of the screen. So if you all want it, you have to let him know.
I bought you lunch, Sirius.
It just shows numbers. Oh, that's his other reason. It just says the numbers.
Yeah, I like the numbers. I'll know numbers.
Sunshine Slammer is through and headed to the pack, but Lego got out as well and is only half a track back.
That was a really good job by Sunshine.
Yeah, definitely a good job to force that call off quickly. We've only got a little bit less than 6 minutes left in this first half.
How does that happen?
It goes so fast, Batty. It goes so fast.
And you guys will have Kocherik.
Yep, Kocherik will be coming back. This is not sanctioned, I don't think. I'm pretty sure. Blocker numbers for the win, says Apple. I think I knew you liked those apples. Those apples. Do you like them apples? I'm so funny.
Ooh, Archer.
I love. Oh! Archer says, I'm not scared of Kimmy S'more.
Look at that little jog.
I know. I love how Archer has this cockiness to them.
Yeah,
Archer's
I'm here
just
for
like,
it.
yeah, I did that. I did. I love what Archer also has so much joy when they play. I just love watching. Ooh, Archer and Kimmy. I like that matchup.
I do. I like how Archer just kind of blew on Vanna and made like literal air.
Yep, and
I'd
Toy
be scared
Box.
too.
Toy Box is in fact watching Lego play.
Yay! Hi, Toy Box.
Daddy knew it.
Yes, Jammer. My favorite.
Mom Van Gogh just smiled and was like, yep, you got me. You got me, Archer. I love it when Archer decides to jam. And look at this. Archer getting points on the board for Bloomington.
Yeah.
I think throwing in a change of pace jammer like Bloomington just did is usually really smart.
Exactly. And I think that we should get away from, like, the 4 points and call it, especially if you're coming through. Like, if they're already coming through, just run it.
Well, and the question is how, like, the 4 points and call it, it depends on where your team is at, how many points your team has, and also how strong your blockers feel. Like, do you have some blockers in the box? If you've only got a couple blockers out there, you might want to, you could get them out of the box, or you might want to be like, ooh, they might not be able to hold them. I want to call it. Like, there's so much to think about, which is why you just want to count on your coach to tell you what to do.
Right. Do I?
Yeah. I didn't mean you. I meant the crowd. Listening.
No, but like sometimes I'm like, no, I'd rather run
Yeah,
it.
that's true. Sometimes you don't totally listen.
Kimbo got mad at me once.
Lightning Jam Queen is lead, but got swallowed back up by 100 cc's of pain, and Bieber.
Queen just did a little bit of jammer
beautiful.
defense. There was a 4-2 pack advantage in favor of Bloomington.
And Minnie takes that star off. Ooh.
Things are happening.
Yep. That was beautiful what Queen did. Ooh, Minnie. That wasn't Minnie. That was, yeah, it was. She didn't pass it. She just decided to keep on going. Nice. Minnie looked at the crowd and just said, that was good. That was good.
I love that Big City Slam is here. She didn't hear it.
Big City Slam's going to be is Big City Slam playing today or just here to watch?
No, Big City, you're not playing today.
Just here to watch, Derby?
Look at how cute she looks.
Okay.
Always, but... Oh, you're reffing? Okay. Backup ref.
It's always good to see skaters who are here not to skate, just to watch Derby. Sirius and I mean, we're always filming.
Yeah.
But when we're not filming, we love to find out what Derby is happening. Let's go watch it, because I would love to see more and more skaters doing that, like going together and watching Derby. It's so much fun. All right, Spitfire is your lead jammer for Demolition. Nico Nasty, meanwhile, is dealing with a blocktopus at the front of all four Demolition City blockers, focused on defense as we run into the last 2 minutes of this jam? Half, the first half.
That's a mighty long jam.
Is that Beast Mode? Beast Mode, hey!
Beast Mode, I made it to Derby date night.
Yes, we finally let Batty have some time on the mic. Also, Beast Mode, Therius says hello. Beast Mode renamed Therius, and I think Beast Mode is the only person allowed to call him Therius, because I think he would be very upset with other people, but I think Beast Mode has gotten, like, I think he has an affection for Beast Mode, where Beast Mode is allowed to call him Therius.
That's perfect.
Also, his back was hurting earlier, and you have ruined him, Beast Mode, because he just kept saying, it's spinal, which is one of Beast Mode's jokes. It's spinal, my back.
I actually clipped last night a little clip of Beast Mode being like super cute and apologetic to this jammer that she hit out, and then ran back and then proceeded to do like the, fake run back. It was adorable. I'm going to post it later.
Absolutely. Sunshine Slammer and Lego. There goes Lego. See, I always start rooting for whatever team is down. Like, I just do.
Yeah,
whatever team is
default.
not winning, I just start, woo! I just root for everybody, really. Lego coming around, coming into the pack.
Slayer's doing a great job of locking Sunshine down.
Yeah, Sunshine bouncing back and forth. The pack is really focused on defense right now, so Sunshine not able to get any offense, but continuing to push that pack forward. Everybody reforming to the front right now as Lego pushes the pack to the front. Sunshine Slammer continuing to push. I don't think Sunshine Slammer's had this hard of a time.
I'm noticing that we're doing a lot of 4 walls instead of 3 walls in offense.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Lego was almost out.
And then Kimmy S'more
Happened.
said, oh, beautiful pass there.
So you want to take this?
That was so sneaky.
It was so good.
It was so sneaky. There's not much to say aside from that was a beautiful star pass. Like, it was just like, hey, here I am. But it wasn't obvious, and it was so good.
We've got Malls calling an official review. I don't know if they're just doing it to stop the clock, but it looks like Malls has something to say with Sergeant Slice out there as well. So Sergeant Slice is the captain.
Yep.
Should I go out there? Should I not wait for them to come to us?
Well, I don't know.
Look how cute Rogue is.
I know. Rogue will tell us. Rogue will let us know. I'll tell you it. Well, let's see what's going on in the chat, though.
I always think so.
Oh, so Goliath was asking what a blocktopus is. So whenever we see 4 blockers blocking, and this is not a technical term. I got it from another announcer, Johnny Pepper, and I just like to say it. A blocktopus is 4 skaters all focused on defense because they have 8 legs.
Oh,
it's like
that's clever.
It's like an octopus, but it's a blocktopus because they're blocking. Get it?
I had no idea what that was until you just explained.
Well, now everybody in the chat understands it, and so that's great. Hey, Monkey Boy is here from Australia. Hi, Archer. Archer's going to twerk, but it's not on camera.
I loved watching Archer jam. You need to jam again.
Yeah, I like watching Archer jam, too. I love it. I love it. All right, there are your zebras in the wild, many of whom are going to be skating in the next game. Look how small Rogue and Higgs are. Are they in the wild or are they in captivity? Since they're on the track, are they in captivity?
The blocktopus?
No, the dazzle in the middle of the track.
Oh, no, they're
All
in captivity.
They're in captivity
I would
because
think
they're
so.
stuck in the
Some
game
break
right now.
out. Some are a little bit more independent than others.
Well, that's why they don't want to come tell us what happened because they're in captivity.
See, should I go over there?
You sound like you want to go over there, but you can't listen to them right now because they're waiting. You don't get to be part of their discussion when they're discussing it. You could. See, Mose is going to come tell us.
No, he's not. Look at how he's not coming.
Look at how not he's doing. See, we got somebody.
Yes.
Yay!
My man. Let's go.
Bloomington was looking for a penalty on a Demo City blocker. Boomer was looking for a back block on a jammer. Bloomington. Okay, so there was no back block seen. There was no black block seen, so there was no penalty issued to the jammer, and Bloomington will lose their official review, and they're not called Boomer.
Look, my wish came true. Archer's jamming.
There you go. You can see, manifesting things as an announcer is fun. All right. Oh, I love how the chat. Look at the chat all saying hi to each other. You're usually in that chat saying hi to people. Isn't that fun?
I'll probably be in the chat in the second half.
Mom Van Gogh and Archer. This is going to be the last jam of the first half as we have gone down to 0 seconds remaining, and there's a lead jammer status for Archer there, Batty, your new favorite jammer.
Archer's just like,
yep,
Archer's
just
skipping along.
And Mom Van Gogh is, Archer wants to hit Mom Van Gogh.
Yeah,
That's
she
why.
does.
Archer's
no, but I don't think she realized until just now.
That Mom Van Gogh had gotten out. Ooh, Archer with the juke. They both got through, though, and they both got points. Everybody gets points as we go to intermission. And Sirius, I told Batty that Batty could talk about our sponsors because she's heard me talk about our sponsors quite a bit. So I'd love to hear, Batty, what you have to say about the Derby Date Night sponsors.
They're pretty cool, but where are they?
They're coming, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Pixie's in the chat. Hello, Pixie. Oh, and Queen. Woo! Oh, you request Batty and Aria for every stream? Really?
Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, Batty.
Oh, okay. Derby Date Night is proudly sponsored by Skatin Not Hatin. It's a skater-owned small business offering high-quality gear, skates, and clothing. Missed it. Missed that last slide. That's okay. Derby Date Night's also sponsored by Derby Bees. It's run by skaters for skaters, custom roller derby apparel, jerseys, hoodies, tank tops, and more. Check out derbybees.net. I never realized you just did it off of this. That makes sense. And Ryder Legal Services is sponsored by Derby Date Night. A lawyer and a skater in business law, estate planning, and intellectual property. That's Style from Circle City Roller Derby with Ryder Legal Services.
Speaking of Circle City, Kimbo Slicer says, hello, Batty.
Kimbo!
And Aria. Hi, Kimbo.
Okay, also, we have...
You're not going to be able to make through all these.
Just
talk about the third
wheels. Help support Derby Date Night live streams. Choose from 3 membership levels: Practice Squad, Charter Squad, or Charter Team, or All Stars. Bye.
Just talk about the third wheels. What do you like about being a third wheel, Batty?
You know, it's not that much money, and I love supporting Derby Date Night. I mean, this is the second weekend in a row that you have to deal with me, so I feel like I owe you a little bit more than what I currently pay in monthly.
It also, becoming a member, not only do you become a part of our team, and you can be a third wheel on our dates, but you're also helping us be able to bring more Derby across the country. We're able to travel more and do more when we have more support from you all, and we will never charge you for these streams. But the way we make our money is through our memberships. And so we definitely ask you to consider becoming a third wheel, and you can do so for $2, $5, or $10 a month. We would appreciate it, and we would recognize you every, look, there's your name, right there.
I know, it needs to be changed to Batty.
You have to change it to Batty on your actual YouTube, and then it'll change it here.
I also need to do other things, like renew my MRTA insurance, but we'll get there.
That's not important for this. Anyway.
Also, Derby Date Night sponsorship is less than Apple Care, so maybe just go get your new phone and stop paying for Apple Care. That's what I say.
Advice from Batty as we go to halftime. Hey, maybe we'll have you on Derby Date Night again. What do you think?
I would love that, but I really just want to get up and walk around. I don't know how you sit here for so long.
It's hard. It hurts your back.
As an in-house announcer, I can walk around, go sit with my friends. This is hard. Staying in one place. But it was so nice to be on Derby Date Night. Stick around for the second game, or the second half and the second game.
Did you know we're already more than 3 minutes into halftime and we're still talking?
You should probably have a break.
Yeah, I should.
Okay.
But you keep talking.
Bye, Derby Date Night.
Bye, Batty. Welcome back to Derby Date Night, where you are joining me, are you kidding me, my partner in crime, seriously, and the third part of Derby Date Night, which is not Battison.
Nope, not anymore.
It's Coach Eric.
It is.
We're so excited to have you here again.
I'm back.
You're back. You want to talk about stats?
I can.
Yeah, let's see some stats from the first half. What do we got? What do we got?
I was busy watching play. I didn't keep tracks. Oh, yeah, 14-8 lead jam. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's 3-1-ish score-wise, so that doesn't surprise me at all. Demo with 5-star passes. I thought for sure Bloomington had a couple. 2-0 power jams again. Score shows that one. 3-1, like I just said. That makes it easy.
Yep.
6-8. It is very low penalties. I was checking that out right at the end of the half.
Such low penalties.
I'm impressed. Yeah.
Such low penalties. Let's see. Some stuff happened in the chat while we were gone. Some people wishing Batty luck on her game. Carl complimenting our stream. Thank you so much, Carl. Signal Warden said, thanks for the broadcast. We'll try to catch more later. For now, a big shout out to all the Hudson Valley Derby teams, including the Mid-Hudson Mischiefs, who have a scrimmage tomorrow. Nice. Congratulations and good luck, Mid-Hudson Mischiefs. Hope your scrimmage goes well. Kimbo broke her ankle? Kimbo, what are you doing?
Well,
what are you doing?
That may have happened before the season ended.
Really? Kimbo, feel better,
I
get
didn't
better.
know anything about it at all.
Be better. Kim, no. Kim, no. Carl, you heard about the rain. It's raining very badly here, and our city has been, Indiana is under a state of emergency, and we have the Red Cross here, and things have not been good. So we are telling rain jokes to make the rain go away today as much as we can. But Lightning Jam Queen is trying to make Demolition City go away by getting that first lead jammer for this second half. Erica says, I love this. I can be there with my Bad News Bear. Mom loves you. Oh, Bad News Bear, your mom loves you. Mom Van Gogh takes that star off and has just got to get past Archer at the front. Was that a high block?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was. Dang it. Mom Van Gogh headed to the box. So this is a power jam for Lightning Jam Queen and the Bloomington Blockheads.
I have to agree with Tara. These nice slow jams. I'm loving this game.
This has been a very slow jamming game. Everybody saying hi to Eric.
Hello, hello, hello.
Kimbo
hello.
says, who is Eric? It's Coach Eric. We've renamed him, like Coachella, but Coach Eric.
Yep, I accept.
And Kimbo, we hope that you feel better and get better, and we'd love to see you back on skates soon. We are trying to keep the rain away. We need no more rain. Rain, go away.
Something like that.
Don't come again. Although I did hear that after tonight's rainstorms, we should be good till Tuesday. So hopefully the river has gotten higher than it has since 1913.
I know, yeah.
It's setting all the records, and our poor little town is struggling. So definitely our hearts go out to them. Mom Van Gogh is starting this jam in the box. Nico Nasty gets the power jam to start and finds a tripod of Demo City blockers. Bloomington coming in to help. Tailfeather opening up that line. Good recovery there by, is that Bieber? 213. Roxy Ram Jam. Holding Nico a little bit longer, but Nico able to get out. Mom Van Gogh out of the box and in the pack. Everybody from Bloomington focusing on stopping Mom Van Gogh. Nico Nasty in the pack on a scoring pass. And here's that slow derby you love, Eric.
It is. I love it. Direction call there. That's hard on those corners. You got to use those angles if you're just wrong.
Yeah.
It's the easiest place to get a direction penalty.
Yeah, with the angles, you can't tell if you're going backwards. Mom Van Gogh sneaking through that inside line. Tailfeather almost got Mom Van Gogh. Mom Van Gogh grabbed 4 points there. Wait, why is Nico not lead?
Nico is lead.
Oh, okay. I got confused. I was like, why has Nico not called it then?
I think everybody was a little confused.
Okay.
But they figured it out.
You can skate, Kimbo. You just shouldn't. You know me. I'm stubborn. I do. You are stubborn. And we've got a vote for you. We've got the Skater of the Game vote. These are 4 skaters who've been doing a really great job, and one of them is going to win our Skater of the Game sticker, which is a very coveted sticker by many skaters, designed by Demolition City's own Schlitt Throat. So we are excited to nominate these 4 skaters, and you get to vote for which one is your Skater of the Game. You have until 5 minutes left in game time. You don't get to change your vote, so make sure you are excited about that person before you vote. Sunshine Slammer's your lead jammer.
Malls got caught in the middle. That's my favorite thing as a coach, when you get caught in the middle. You don't have to do anything because you can't. I mean, you can if you want to get the penalty for it. But
So you're saying that Coach Malls, right there in the blue T-shirt, came out to talk to the refs in between jams, but then the next jam started, and you're not allowed to leave.
Nope, you have to stay in the middle.
You have to stay in the middle until the jam is over.
And you can't coach.
You can't coach when you're in there?
Well, I mean, you can, again, if you want to take the penalty for it. Yeah.
Stuck in the middle with you? Stuck in the middle with you.
Sometimes it's kind of fun to be in there, though.
Lego forcing that call off at the end there. I didn't know you couldn't coach if you got stuck in the middle.
Well, you can. It's just a penalty.
I didn't know that.
You are more than welcome to coach, but it will sit your captain.
You would know that. Heathen says, hi, Derby Pals. Hi, Heathen. We had so much fun seeing you in person last weekend. It's so cool to get to actually finally meet you all.
I know, we met so many people, and it was great.
I know.
I loved it.
Meeting people that we've seen in the chat, just getting to finally know people that we've talked to. It's super, super cool. Vanity loves the picture-in-picture. Sirius has been stepping up his game this season. And now that we've taught our son, I taught my son nothing. My son knows how to do coding and sat down with Sirius, and Sirius said, hey, can you make this thing happen? And my son was like, sure, click, 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 click. So it's still Thin Mint's scoreboard with Noah's flair.
There you go.
Tara says, if you're stuck in the middle, you can hear all the ref chat in the middle.
Yep.
That's true. Very true. Mini Boss and Archer. Archer's your lead jammer.
I have fans. I'm surprised.
What?
Pixie. Pixie was getting all excited. I love it. I love having fans.
Yeah. I love Pixie. I'm Pixie's fan. I'm a fan of so many people in our chat. Okay, Archer on a scoring pass coming through the pack right now. Archer is through, but so is Mini Boss. Mini Boss going to be eligible to score if Archer does not hit those hips to call the jam.
I think Archer's slowing down to do a little jammer on jammer, maybe.
Archer loves jammer. Archer loves to hit other jammers when Archer is jamming.
I think somebody was reminded at the level of the game. It's like, nah.
Maybe not.
Not today.
All right, Demolition at 90, Bloomington at 38. Still a pretty low-scoring game with 24 minutes left in this game. Everybody's saying hi in the chat. Goliath says our son is very smart. I think so, too. He can do. I love it when your kids can do something you can't, and you're like, huh, my kid has brains.
I know.
Because I definitely cannot code. All right, Mom Van Gogh is your lead jammer for Demolition City. Lightning Jam Queen, meanwhile, is taking the star off. Could be thinking about handing it to Sergeant Slice, but is trying. Oh, yeah. Ooh, trying to pass it. Sergeant Slice gets it, but Spitfire was ready and immediately starts blocking Sergeant Slice, who has that jammer star in hand, and Sergeant Slice has been swallowed back up by the pack. Mom Van Gogh got a penalty, so this is now a power jam for Sergeant Slice and Bloomington. This will be a 2-minute jam. Since there's no jammer to call it off, no lead jammer. If there's no lead, nobody can hit their hips to say we're done with the jam, so the jam has to go until time runs out. Pulverizing Pixie says, can't wait to see you guys soon at Crossroad. We can't wait too.
I know.
Crossroads Carnage is going to be super fun, and we're going to be there for all 3 days at the end of the month in South Bend, Indiana. It's going to be a great time. We're super looking forward to it. Huh? Sirius says, I'm glad it's still 2 weeks away. I need all the time I can get to prepare. What, you're going to do more fancy stuff with the scoreboard? He says, graphics take a long time.
They do.
That is true. All right. Mom Van Dam comes out. Sorry, Mom Van Gogh. I was all excited. I didn't have to say her old name anymore because she switched to Mom Van Gogh.
Oh,
and I still did it. I get used to people as one name. It's tough.
I agree. That's when derby players change their name.
Mom Van Gogh stuck in the pack, but on a scoring pass now. Sergeant Slice is through. That was a scoring pass, so that is 4 points for Bloomington there. Ooh, 46-94. It's not a palindrome, but it's kind of pretty. The chat is all talking about what are some things that they can do that no one else can do. Do you have stuff that you can do that no one else can do?
I don't.
Apple can touch her tongue to her nose.
There's 8 billion people in the world. I don't.
Goliath can get Jeopardy clues correct. Let's see, what else can people do? I don't know. What can I do that other people can't do?
I don't.
Talk, like a lot and fast, I guess.
I don't know. I've been to New York. They can talk. Some of my friends from New York can talk real fast.
As you talk so slow.
Yes.
Are you telling me I can't talk the fastest?
No.
I can speak German. What can you do,
I mean,
Eric? Think of something you can do.
There's, what, 65 million people that can speak
In
German.
this space right now.
I would actually like to know if there was something. Only I am the only person
Okay, you're
in the world
taking
to
this
do.
way too literally. What is
No,
something you can do that not many others can do?
But that's what makes it fun.
Sirius, what about you? Suck the fun out of the conversation? That's what Eric can do?
Yep.
Yeah, Eric.
Yes.
I'm trying to have fun here.
Pedantry is fun.
Oh,
There we go.
that is fun. See?
Yep. They're having a blast.
They're having so much fun. Unithorn can eat so many potatoes. Carl can create a story out of anything. Oh, Night Witch Mayhem, hello. We haven't seen you in the stream for a while. Lovely to see you. Spectator can dance in a lobster outfit and annoy people. Yeah! Spectator, I love it. Love it. Oh, I'm so glad that our new friends from Honky Tonk Stomp are in the chat. I feel like you guys are just going to hang out with us from now on. Nico Nasty is your lead jammer for Bloomington. Bloomington's starting to launch a little bit of a comeback here. Sunshine Slammer able to get out of the pack. Nico Nasty almost through on that first pass, getting all tangled up there. Who was that they were getting tangled up with there? Oh, I think that might have been 239. 239. 239, the good blocking. Nico Nasty. Hey, with the good blocking. Archer's mom can tell Archer to go to her room. That is something that not anybody else can do.
True.
Yeah. See, that's a good one.
That's true. I don't know, like almost happened there at halftime.
Yeah.
Malls was pretty much like go to your room.
you can help put cables away for Derby Date Night. That's something that not a lot of people are allowed to do.
True.
Queen wants Batty back, Eric. Lego is out. I have a feeling it's more of a dig at you than a compliment to Batty.
I'm good with that.
Lego coming around on a scoring pass. Mini Boss has gotten pulled to the back of the pack there. Runs right into Purple, who slows Mini Boss down. Lego also getting slowed down by 100 cc's of pain. Daisy almost able to block Lego there. The pack starts to stretch out. Mini gets through. Big Rig can get in drag while watching Derby Date Night. Okay. That'd be fun. Could you do that, Eric?
I could. Wouldn't be the first time in my life.
Love that you're hanging out. Oh, you guys are great. I would love to come to Clarksville for the Clobber Fest. Are you guys streaming it? Because I would like to watch it. I don't know if we can come. Kimbo can make tear ducts shoot water out of them. That's just gross, Kimbo. Like, far? I shouldn't even ask. I'm not going to ask. Not going to ask. Mom Van Gogh versus Lightning Jam Queen. Lightning Jam Queen pushed to the outside. Going to the back of the pack. Slayer Moon getting a penalty there. So Bloomington down a blocker. Mom Van Gogh trying to get past. Getting pulled to the back. Lightning Jam Queen is through. Mom Van Gogh has the star off. Might be looking for justice. It sounds like a movie title. Might be looking for justice.
The thing I like about this level of the game is everybody, when they get a penalty, they all go, yep, and then smile all the way to the box. So like, yep, I did it.
They don't start arguing with it. Yeah. They don't argue with it as much as the next game. Every penalty given will be a little bit argued, maybe. It's possible.
The intensity level goes up here in a bit.
Okay. All right, Spectator, you will be live streaming. Oh, it'll be on Clarksville Roller Derby's YouTube channel. We will check it out for sure with you heading up the streaming. Yay! Goliath likes clobbering time, so the Clobber Fest sounds pretty fun. 98-58 Sunshine Slammer and Archer. Ooh, a little bit of a tumble up there, and Archer comes out of it with lead jammer. Sunshine Slammer also able to get out, getting past Natural Disaster at the front there as both jammers are coming into the pack. The pack is getting ready for those jammers. Did both
Quick
jammers
call.
get points there?
I think so. Oh, no.
What happened?
No points for the Demo City jammer.
No fun. I like it better when everybody gets points.
I thought they had one.
I thought so too.
That's why we're not reffing.
Chops is standing in the middle, and I'm not sure if he's about to call a timeout. Chops and Mose are just looking at each other. Yep. Yep. I think Chops said, I'm going to call a timeout, but I'm trying to give them as much time as possible to breathe. So I'm going to wait until it's almost done. Oh, I get to tell you a joke.
I heard there were jokes.
There
I
are
missed them in the
jokes.
first half.
What is wet and likes to shake?
My dog?
I know that's what you're going to think it is, but it's an earthquake on a rainy day. It purposefully set you up to think it was a dog.
I mean,
That's like a bait and switch joke.
kind of, yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah?
An earthquake on a
That was
rainy
good.
day. What do you call when it rains ducks and geese?
Foul weather. I know
Yes.
that one.
Good job, Eric. What did one raindrop say to the other?
Ooh, I don't know.
Two's company, 3 is a cloud. That's an atmosphere joke.
It's a humidity level joke.
It's a humidity level joke. Oh,
Yeah,
all right. I need to stretch.
The humidity is no joke today. That is
No,
for sure.
well, and as we drove down, so we started this morning in a literal storm,
Yep.
and the rain was, it was so, I mean, we had to slow the car down. We actually left early because the rain was so bad. If you looked at our Facebook, you saw that I made Sirius go get the
Yep.
Starbucks in the rain because somebody wanted to go through the drive-thru, somebody didn't. So the person who didn't want to go through the drive-thru got to walk in the rain. And then it got hot as we drove to Evansville. It got hotter every mile we went.
Yeah.
Mini Boss is your lead jammer for Demolition City. Nico Nasty about half a track behind. The pack, ooh, a big ol' hit from Tail Feather to Bieber there as Mini Boss comes in on a scoring pass. Mini Boss calls it, but Nico Nasty got into that pack. Higgs looks like, I thought Higgs had at least one there.
Yeah.
Pixie loves seeing Archer jamming. We also enjoy watching our Archer jam. Steel Elbow also said dog.
Yeah.
Demolition City scoreless for 4 jams, which is the first time I think that's happened in this game. But Demolition City is almost to 100.
They're getting there. So close.
So close. Let's see if Spitfire can get them there. Step 1 is to get lead jammer. Lego's going to be trying to stop Spitfire from getting that title. Spitfire pulling that pack apart at the front, and Spitfire will be your lead jammer as Bloomington comes back in to help out Lego, who has taken the star off. Spitfire comes in on a scoring pass. Lego decides to do some blocking. This pack has just decided to go backwards. Sergeant Slice, I didn't even see Sergeant Slice take the star. Sergeant Slice is now the jammer. Vanity says the poll is a 3-way tie. Are you serious? Oh, no. Eric loves it when there's ties. Oh, okay. Bieber just got ahead of Lightning Jam Queen and Sunshine Slammer.
It's
but
so
it is close. 10 minutes left to vote.
Yep.
Hey, look, we're on the screen, Eric. You can wave.
I could.
You can't see me, but you can see my arm. See? Woo.
I can't see your arm.
My arm is over your head.
I'm trying. I know.
I like that.
I love it, but
no,
I don't.
don't say you're sorry. I think it's funny.
It's great.
No, you keep going. We like to hear the excitement.
Is somebody back there? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who it is they're talking to.
Well, ask them what skater they're rooting
I know,
for,
I
so we
need
can
to.
say some nice things. He's a coach? Cakes, that's right, Cakes. Banana Slam Cakes.
Oh, is that who? Okay.
Mom, Van, go. She changed her name.
I
I'm
know.
struggling. Is your lead jammer. Banana Slam Cakes. There's Banana Slam Cakes right there.
Can we just say Mom and stop it there?
Nope. Got to
Okay.
say the whole name.
Okay.
Got to say the whole name. Mom, Van, go, get through. Tail Feather being a menace.
I mean,
We like menaces here on Derby
play
Date Night.
till
We
you
know
hear the
this.
fourth whistle.
We know this. Unithorn says, do I have any sparkles on today? My shoes are sparkly, as always. They're like white little tennis shoes with little sparkles on them. And I do have my black and silver sparkly jacket. Oh, no. Kimbo, what is brown and wet and sticky?
A stick.
It's
that's
a
in the
stick.
rain.
It's a stick in the rain. Who says, this is America's pastime, baby? Cheers, everyone. Yeah, this is. Let's make roller derby America's pastime.
That would be great.
Roller derby is such a cool sport. And my mom this morning, I was talking to her. What? I spelled, somebody's,
No, I
Eric,
spelled it
you
wrong.
spelled vote
That's
wrong.
my fault.
It says, who do you vote for?
Well,
Eric.
I had to do it in a hurry.
Who do you vote for?
Who do you vote for?
You're getting made fun of by
Just-
people that aren't even
just-
in the chat, that are
just read
physically
it-
here in
read it.
person.
Just read it with a long O, and it sounds right.
Who do you vote for? All right, anyway, what I was going to say about roller derby. I was talking to my mom this morning, and she was like, I love coming into the chat and saying hi to you, but I just don't like the game. And I said, Mom, you need to stick around and watch a little bit. And she was like, well, they just all bump into each other. And I said, okay, you got to come and you got to really watch. Watch the person with the star on their head. Don't just watch the big jumble up of people. And she was like, okay. So my goal right now is to get my mom to actually like roller derby. So I'm gonna keep working on it. And I love the fact that my mom comes in and says hi to everybody, and she loves supporting me, but I want her to love the game.
Yeah.
Bloomington 2-1 was issued a back
back
block
block
during that official timeout.
Oh, that hit right at the end, I think.
Oh, was it the tail feather hit
Yeah.
that I said tail feather's a menace for? Oh, I guess tail feather's a menace in the box.
It's going to be. Yeah, I think I've tried to teach people how to watch derby, and I'm like, if you really want to understand it, just every jam, watch one person. Don't necessarily make it the jammer.
Spectator has the best idea. I need a sparkly raincoat.
Oh.
Wouldn't that be a good one? I
you
bet
go.
you they sell them.
I'm sure.
I need some new color sparkles. I'm going to get some new jackets, I think, for Crossroads Carnage. Maybe one to match your wife.
Should.
Your wife's going to be the game tournament of oversight.
Yes.
Which is
GTO,
super
yep.
exciting for Crossroads Carnage. That's going to be 3 days. Y'all better put that on your calendars. That is going to be 3 days of derby. We start on Friday with 2 games, and then Saturday and Sunday we have 5 games each. Those dates are August.
27th.
August 28, 29, and 30.
Yep.
Set them aside right now because we're going to be live all weekend. Sunshine Slammer and Archer continuing to jam. Archer's getting jamming practice today. Sunshine Slammer is going to be your lead jammer coming out. Sunshine is doing so well. I remember watching Sunshine last year at this game, and I think it was the same teams, too, that played each other, potentially. Or it was Vet City. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Anyway, Sunshine Slammer has improved so much and just is doing such a good job at figuring how to push through and get through.
Yeah, doing really good. 60% on the lead so far for this game. One of their most used jammers and doing very well. Like that lead percentage is pretty high, so that's good.
Yep. Archer is through, and Sunshine does decide to call the jam. Heathen, I love all your support in the chat. Says 79 people and 13 likes. Come on, friends. Let's get our visibility popping off. And you should subscribe. And you can be a third wheel. You can like. You can subscribe. You can hit the bell. Serious? Where's my graphic for when I say that? He was just spacing out. There you go. We worked hard on. He made me choose this graphic out of like 100 different subscribe and don't forget. Did you know how many of those graphics there are?
I'm sure there's a million.
That's the one I chose. It's the prettiest. Gimbo says a wet stick like 5 minutes later. Why did that joke take 5 minutes later to get a punchline? Mini Boss is your lead jammer. Coming into the pack on a scoring pass. Ooh, everybody chose that same outside line that Mini Boss chose. Everybody got a little bit tangled up in there, but both jammers got out of that pack. Demolition 114, Bloomington 63. Oh, I forgot to say it. When Demolition went above 100, they made it to first base on Derby Date Night.
They did.
Drink your water.
I mean, it's a testament to the low score because I think there's only been 4. I think it was 4 last time I counted jams where there have been multiple scoring passes.
It's not very many at all.
So
this has
it's
been
lots and lots of 4-3-2s call.
This has been a very low scoring game, 100%. Pixie's birthday is during the tournament. Pixie, we got to celebrate your birthday during that tournament.
Shouldn't tell me stuff like that.
It's exciting. I love it. I love knowing things like that. Mom Van Gogh and Lego blocks. Wait, we made it to first base. Oh, yeah. This is our 100th game of the season.
We did. That's right.
This is our 100th game, Eric. Woohoo!
I love it.
100 games so far in season 4. That's not all together. We've had way more than 100, but this is 100 games this year.
That's insane.
That's crazy. Crazy. Goliath asking, will you be at Clobberfest? No, unfortunately, we will not. The South is a little bit far for us to go, so when we go, it's very long, well-planned thing. It's not something we can, unfortunately, just decide to go. I also think we might be streaming that weekend, but we will be, revealing our September schedule at the end of the month. We always reveal it to our third wheels first. Our third wheels find out usually about half a week before everybody else finds out. So you get to know the secret before everybody else. We've got some good games coming up in September. We are starting to slow down our season a little bit, but we still will be giving you a few games in the next couple months before we take a break. Lightning Jam Queen, where'd that space come from? Just making it look so easy. Sunshine Slammer, though, pushing. Waiting for that no pack, and Tailfeather has to let Sunshine go. Greetings from the score table at Angel City, halfway through game 1. Hi, Mike. Hey, Spectator became a third wheel. Welcome, Spectator. Woohoo! I don't know why your chat's not showing up, but you should feature Spectator's comment about becoming a third wheel. We're so excited to have you be a part of the group. Maybe next year, having DDN at Clobberfest. We would love to come do anything with you guys. Clarksville's just so much fun.
They were a great time.
They were a great time.
So much fun.
All the Tennessee teams were.
Yeah.
All the Tennessee. I mean, they were great. I really, really enjoyed. Sirius is looking for the... All right, we only got 9 minutes and 27 seconds left, Eric. This is going to feel so short compared to last weekend where we did 5 games a day. We only have one more game after this. It's going to be a good one, though. Team Indiana and MidBest All-Stars have never played each other.
Well, it's MidBest's first game ever.
It is MidBest's first game ever, and they are made up of a lot of Team Ohio skaters. And Team Indiana is obviously made up of Indiana skaters, so this is going to be a good one. Indiana versus Ohio. We're actually quite, competitive against each other. In the Derby world, at least. I've always felt like whenever we played Ohio teams, it was always kind of like a little bit of, like you love to hate them type of a thing.
Yeah, it's always fairly close.
Mm-hmm. Mini Boss coming through. Already scored 4. Coming in to try and score some more. The pack has slowed down between turns 2 and 3. Mini Boss through for 4 more points. I love how excited this crowd is. This guy behind us, he's like so loud, and I love it. Nico Nasty able to get out. Uh-oh, somebody getting a track cut. Was it Mini Boss? It was Mini Boss.
Oh, no.
This is going to be a power jam for Bloomington and Nico Nasty as Mini Boss is headed to the box. Big Rig says they are playing in MidBest versus the World. Where is that game going to be? That sounds like fun. Beast Mode says, combo of my Vet City teammates on both teams. Can't wait to watch Ratchet and Luna, mother and daughter. Yeah. Ratchet and Luna are going to be fun to see. And Ratchet and Luna, for the MidBest team that's coming up next, Luna is going to be captain, daughter is captaining, and Ratchet is the A, so the alt, which I think is adorable. Because normally you would think that mom would be the C and daughter would be the A. No, no, no. Daughter gets to be the C. There it is, Spectator! Look at you being featured up here. If anybody else wants to join and become a third wheel, we would love to feature you up here. Just send us a chat telling us that you joined, because for some reason we're not getting notifications right now. So send us a little chat saying, look, I'm a third wheel. And now, so Spectator, you see that little wheel next to your name? It changes colors the longer that you are a third wheel. And then eventually you get a helmet that looks like a taco. Yeah, see, Heathen has a pink third wheel.
Did you catch that one earlier?
Oh, those were, I think, yeah, Foxy Tosin joined, Glitter joined.
Yep.
Jolie has been a member for 10 months. I still don't know how Jolie gets those special things. She's magic. She does some sort of magic to make it happen. It'll be in Ohio in Huber Heights. Oh, cool. Happy 100th game, says Tara. Tara has the helmet. See, it actually looks like a helmet on there. See, Eric, look.
Yep.
You can see that it's a helmet, but it looks like a taco when it's got the black background. Tara, your hair looks beautiful in that photo. Goliath says my jokes are very interesting. They're supposed to be bad. They're not. We do not try. Speaking of, I got to tell you another one.
Oh, yeah. See, I can. Okay, so that's in there, so I know how they do that now.
Why did the man use ketchup in the rain? This is so stupid. Because it was raining cats and hot dogs.
You're right.
Yeah. What's worse than raining buckets? Not these jokes.
Yes, the jokes are worse than raining buckets.
Hailing taxis. Hailing taxis. You ruined my joke. I don't like you guys anymore. Oh, Archer jamming in this power jam. Night Witch says, I can never remember what the different wheel colors mean. Eric might remember.
Oh, I don't. Not exactly. I know it's, yeah.
Gray,
like
you just started.
1 month, 6 months.
1 month is...
As
1 month is what color? Blue. 6 months is pink. A year is gold. And 2 years is a helmet.
Yep.
Okay. There you go. Look at all the gold ones in there. And the helmets. Look at you guys. Mini Boss. What happened to the scoreboard? There it is. Mini Boss. Archer. Archer was lead. Did anybody score any points?
No.
Hey, you figured out how to do it, Eric.
I did, see? 26. I can't believe 26 months.
26 months?
It's been a long time.
I think you're one of our longer members. I think Tara was our first member, though.
Probably.
Tara was one of our very first members ever. Lexi said, I thought they were referring to durometer.
So I can't spell wow even.
Wow,
I totally
wow.
spelled wow.
Serious is just having fun featuring people's comments
I know.
now.
Hey, good. You have at it.
Look at that. You found them. You found everybody. All right. Eric's going to say.
Okay.
Okay. Got it. Got it. The jammer hit their hips one time.
That's not a call off.
That's not a call off, so they didn't call it off. And then the jammer got confused and then hit their hips again. And then once they hit their hips 2 times, then they called the jam
called it
off.
off anyway.
So played continued until the jammer actually called the jam off. That's the weirdness that just happened. Yep. I love that Big City Slam sits near us to be able to just hear. You're able to hear Derby Date Night in person this way, right? Yeah, gonna go sit by them so I can just listen to it live. Yeah, Terry, you've been one for a long time. Night Witch says, I'm on my way to a helmet since I'm gold. Yes, you are. I always have good jokes, just like Spider-Man. Spider-Man, I went and saw the new Spider-Man, and I loved it. It was really fun. I laughed. Have you seen it yet? Never mind. You don't watch anything. Although I did get you to watch Ted Lasso. I'm very proud of myself.
Halfway them into season 2.
Yeah. Mom Van Gogh and Lego Blocks. Ooh, Mom Van Gogh almost out. Gets a hit from natural disaster, but is able to stay in bounds and get through. All right, the pack again slowed down. This defense, just a very defensive game. 20 seconds left to vote for your skater of the game. Okay, this better not be a tie anymore. Hey, Chaos is here. Hello, Chaos.
There it is.
Oh, Tara.
I told her how to do it.
You taught Tara how to do it, too?
Well, I sent her a thing, but I don't know if she saw it. But
This is Queen.
Which one is Queen? You should go on a live stream and vote this way. Girl, I hear you on the stream. Keep laughing loudly, Big City Slam. All right, currently Leave It to Bieber is winning. If you want Lightning Jam Queen or Sunshine Slammer or Slayer Moon to win, I'm going to give you 10 more seconds. 10 more real seconds, or do I wait for the never mind.
I don't know.
Anyway, Sunshine Slammer and Lightning Jam Queen on the line for one of the last jams of this game. And then we get MidBest All-Stars first game versus Team Indiana, who hasn't played in like over a year. When was their last game?
It's been a while.
I think it was at Vet City's almost home. No.
Yeah, something like that.
Something
Or
with Vet
maybe-
City last year, I think.
Were they at Skate Wars last year?
There wasn't a skateboard. Well,
Oh, that's right. There was. No, there's not this year.
There's not
there
this
was one
year.
last year.
Yeah.
They were there last year. So September of last
Yeah.
year, I think.
really? I think there was one thing they did after Skate Wars, but I don't know.
Yeah.
How do we see how long we've been a part of this cult? I mean club. I mean my favorite loving family. We're not a cult. We're just fun.
If you want to know, I will tell everyone, and I know this will probably flood the chat, but
It's
this is
fine.
a good time to do it.
Yeah.
The little dollar sign, like you're going to donate a super chat or something, at the bottom is a thing that says something about your longevity, and if you want to make a comment about it.
So if you click on that little dollar,
Yeah, underneath all the super chat and stickers and all that stuff, if you've got a longevity thing in there, it'll say you can click on it.
oh.
You get a one-time shot at it,
Why only one time?
because they don't want you flooding the chat with.
Oh, well, I want to see how many months everybody's been one, so you guys should all do it right now. 137 for Demolition City, and Bloomington is at 77. It's not a palindrome, but it's
Nope.
pretty. 13777. Oh my gosh, how many people are in the box for blockheads? Is there 4 people? Is that everybody?
There's one
What
blocker.
is happening?
There's one blocker who's in queue.
Oh no. Well, Mini Boss got through.
At least the jam.
Sergeant Slice, good job, all by yourself, working hard. Mini Boss trying to get through this trio of blockers. Sergeant Slice has a friend now.
Get your jammer out.
Mini Boss is through. Nico Nasty getting a hit from Spitfire. Bad News Bears out there holding it down with a few other blockers from Demolition City. Sergeant Slice took that star and got through. Nice job. I mean, there's like hardly anybody out there.
I know, everybody went there all of a sudden.
Everybody. You know what? And
They did
it's
so
the end
well for so long.
close to the end of the game. We got tired. We want to spend some time in the box. All right, I'm going to end the poll and announce your skater of the game. Would you like to know, Big City Slam, who the skater of the game is? It's Leave It to Bieber.
I have 4 separate accounts, and I voted for Bieber 4 separate.
It's cheated.
She
Did
was
you hear that?
joking. She was joking. It would take a lot of time to have 4 separate accounts. I don't think she really does. I'm not going to make everybody revote. All right, congratulations to Leave It to Beaver. Are we doing Marvel cosplay? When are we doing Marvel cosplay? Ooh, an opportunity for me to get another costume.
It's a sentence I don't think I've ever said to myself.
Chaos says it was Skate Wars last year. What's the sentence you never said?
Ooh, I think it's
An
another
opportunity?
opportunity
Yeah.
to get another costume.
Of course. Hey, Chaos, you're 26 months too.
Nice.
Night Witch is at 18. I'm so proud of you all. We also are going to do a new symbol for 3 years. And we'll be doing that next, I think June is when we first started this. I can't believe you all have been members for like that long. Mom Van Gogh and Lego Blocks. Lego Blocks getting pulled to the back by Kimmy. Some more. Big Rig, did you just join? You've been a member for only 5 minutes.
Oh.
Chaos says, Tara, we're stalking Aria twins. In our little cult that we decided to make. It's not a cult, it's a family. Ooh! I love it when jammers hit each other. Oh my gosh, we only get one more jam.
Likely.
This has gone by so fast, Eric. Even though Queen doesn't want you here and
it's
would
been
prefer
quick.
Batty.
Well, you know. I have decisions to make about the Derby date nights. I'll remember that.
Oh yeah, Queen, you might want to be on Eric's good side here. Okay, so we are going to have one more jam, and then we're going to have a small break. Small break. We'll be back at, it's supposed to start at 7:30. It might start a little bit later because they need time to warm up. But Team Indiana and MidBest All-Stars, this is going to be a fun one.
I know, I'm excited.
I am very excited. I just know Indiana and Ohio have this weird rivalry to them. What's happening?
We got another jam.
Ooh.
You said we were only going to get one more. I told you likely, but not. Technically, that's a jam.
No, it was 45 seconds left.
And they started it, and then they stopped it.
What happened? I'm going to tell a joke while we're waiting to
So
figure
I'm
it out.
not sure.
Yes, Big Rig finally remembered to join. Yay, welcome, Big Rig. We're so excited to have you. Yay, you got your wheel. So what's happening, Eric?
I think not a jam because
Something.
Bloomington failed to field a jammer, so they got to reset the
okay.
clock and
Got
everything
it.
here anyway.
Well, so so since we're talking about Marvel, I get to tell you a Marvel rain joke. Why did Iron Man sleep outside when it rained? To get some rust.
Man.
Big Rig, there you are. Congratulations. Woo! There was no jammer fielded. No.
Yeah. Delay game.
Delay of game. Thanks, Schlitt. Woo! We were right. Well, you were right. I wasn't really paying attention. Kimbo's at 24 months. Yay, Kimbo! 2 freaking years. You guys, I appreciate you so much for supporting us for that long. Pretty cool. Sirius has a couple more behind-the-scenes videos to work on for y'all. Also, what kind of behind-the-scenes videos would you guys want to see? So we're thinking about doing some of behind-the-scenes of Derby date nights, like the tryouts and maybe, you know, some behind-the-scenes stuff from the games. What's the kind of content you would want to see as third wheels, as behind-the-scenes content? Or not even behind-the-scenes, just what kind of content do you want Sirius to make? I'm just going to make him make it, whatever it is. Well, not whatever it is. Within reason. Queen says, Eric, I love listening to you announce. Batty? Who's Batty?
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Will it?
Almost.
Yeah, I do enjoy flattery. Flattery's fun. Also, speaking of flattery, and they did not have to do this, but Demolition City gave us this gift basket that is all this Evansville local stuff. And it is so sweet and so kind. I know, Eric, it's not all Evansville local.
No.
What were you going to say?
Well, I learned last week in Tennessee, and I'll let you cut in here.
Nico Nasty is the lead jammer for this last jam as period clock has run out. Sunshine Slammer is out as well, but Nico is on a scoring pass and looks like we're going to run it. No, Nico's going to call it after grabbing a few points there. And we have got us an unofficial score of 145 to 85. But anyway, I wanted to just thank Demolition City not only for having us here, but also for the amazing gift packet. I'm so excited. There's chocolates in there and popcorn and your favorite drink, Ski.
Yep, which is what I learned about last week.
Yes, because you learned about the sugar?
No, the Ski is actually made in Tennessee, in Knoxville.
Oh, but you get it in Evansville.
But it's popular here.
Yes.
This is the only place in Indiana it's kind of really big.
Yes,
So.
and so thank you, Demolition City, for spoiling us and having us here, and we appreciate you so much. We always have such a great time when we come down to Evansville, and we love being here again this year. And we're going to take a small, short break, and then we will be back to see you all again for this amazing matchup. I'm so freaking excited. Team Indiana versus MidBest All-Stars. First matchup ever. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back on Derby Date Night. Good evening and welcome to Derby Date Night. We are so excited to have you here for this amazing matchup. We have already played our first game of the day, which was won by our wonderful hosts, Demolition City Roller Derby. They came out victorious over Bloomington Roller Derby in a fabulous matchup. It was so much fun to see both of those teams play. But now, I feel like I want to turn the lights down low and do a big drum roll. The matchup, the Midwest matchup for the ages. It is going to be Team Indiana Roller Derby versus MidBest All-Stars. This is MidBest All-Stars' very first game ever, and Team Indiana's first game in almost a year.
It's a long time.
It is. I'm Are You Kidding Me from Derby Date Night, and I'm joined by Coach Eric.
I love that. I'm taking it.
Also from
I'm gonna
Derby
run with
Date
it.
Night.
Yeah.
And we've got, seriously, my partner in crime, partner in Derby, partner in everything, and he's also kind of in charge of us when we do this because he controls the buttons.
He does.
He does. He does. We got we got to talk about the rosters, and then I want to talk about a new member, because I get excited about our new members. So here's our rosters. Here's your MidBest All-Stars. Just so you know, the MidBest All-Stars are made up of mostly Ohio Roller Derby out of Columbus, Ohio, with a little extra thrown in.
Well, today.
Extra, number 222.
It is from Rock.
Are there any other teams besides those two teams? So extra is from Rock.
That was the only thing I heard when I asked.
That was the only thing you heard?
When I asked about it was Ohio and then Rock, yeah.
And Team Indiana Roller Derby is made up of skaters from Cornfed Roller Derby, Demolition City Roller Derby, Circle City Roller Derby, Naptown Roller Derby, Bloomington Roller Derby,
Southern Indiana.
Lafayette, Southern Indiana. Is that it?
I think so.
I said Demolition.
Boulder.
Boulder what?
Boulder, Colorado.
Who's
Well, at least for one game.
Higgs moved to Boulder. I don't know if that counts. Anyway, we're so excited to see these skaters play. It's going to be awesome. Let's recognize our brand new member who has a wheel next to their name, Michaela. Welcome. We're so glad to have you as a new member. Welcome to the Third Wheel Charter Team. Everybody who is a member, welcome. Michaela now has access to all our super cool emojis, has a wheel next to her name, and will be recognized during every single game and in between games, and gets to join our super cool family. Woo! We're excited to have you as a third wheel. Okay, we got so many people rooting for so many people. Let's see what we got. If anyone's at the venue in here on chat, I hear Team Indiana has $3 really cool stickers. I got one of a corn dude wearing sunglasses and skates. Everyone needs to get one. I got one. I put it on my cooler. I'm so excited. Chaos also says, make it grain. Chaos, I wish you were here. A big shout out to Chaos, who is unable to be here. Bona, who's unable to be here. Kimbo, who is healing an ankle. And I know there's more that I'm missing. Boggs. Who else are we? We're missing a few other people. Yeah. We wish you the best. Trudy and Will are not around either today, but we've got great Team Indiana people here. But just a big shout out to our favorite Team Indiana people who couldn't be here. All right, MidBest All-Stars are in white. Team Indiana is in black to begin this first jam. Everybody's calling us a cult anyway. Let's go Indiana. Let's go Bangs McCoy. Go Extra. Go Midtown Best. One of us. Spectator. Yeah, the more of you that become third wheels, one of us.
Come to the dark side.
Yes, come to the dark side. Watch Derby with us every single weekend. We love it.
It is the Derby Date Night, so that would be the dark side, right?
Yeah. Ooh.
There we go.
And here we go. First whistle has blown as these two teams are going to start to figure each other out over the course of this game. Janet Skatehole jamming for Indiana and Stellar Luna for MidBest. Janet Skatehole going to get the first lead jammer of the game, going to Team Indiana. Stellar Luna on the inside, sweeping to the outside, finding Bangs McCoy. And Rogue, as Janet Skatehole comes in on a scoring pass. Stellar Luna resetting at the back of the pack. All four blockers focused on blocking right now. Janet Skatehole struggling at the back of the pack. There's only 3 blockers out on the track right now for MidBest All-Stars. Janet Skatehole coming in, broke up that tripod, but gets pushed to the outside by #Cake. And the star has been passed to Def Shepard, who is now the jammer for MidBest All-Stars and is right along with Janet Skatehole, who calls the jam after scoring 4 points, getting on the board for Indiana.
Oh, it's slow. Just like I wanted.
They didn't make it very far.
No.
Batty, bang, sled. Heathen's rooting for everybody. Your FOMO is bad. Kimbo, we miss you. I'm glad that we get to bring it to you, though, and you get to watch it. Peyton says, let's go Demented Damsel. Jam, let's go MidBest. Hi, Jam Beasley. Nice to see you. All right, here we go with another jam. We got Ricky Bobby versus Ratchet. Ooh, Ratchet gonna get out first. I love watching Ratchet skate. Did you see that hop? Just juking around Huntress to get through. Ricky Bobby has the star off, is all the way in the back, being held by Yes Queen. Ricky Bobby trying to break that pack apart as Ratchet gets through for 4 points. Ricky's still on the first pass. Ratchet coming in on another scoring pass. Just so you know, Coach Eric is going to be very quiet because he is coaching in his brain right now.
Oh,
I can see
absolutely.
it in the way that he's watching this game. That jam comes to an end after Ratchet takes a tumble to the middle of the pack. Oh, hashtag cake is pronounced pound cake. Can I call them hashtag cake?
I mean, it is on the sheet. I think. Is it on there? Oh, no, it just says hashtag.
I feel like I've announced for them before, and I've been told that. I feel like this has happened before. Goliath, your spider sense is telling you this game could get intense. You are 100% correct.
Nope,
Boggs is a bridesmaid.
We are not camping.
Boo. Bridesmaiding instead of roller derbying. Fine. Pound cake. Got it. Oh. Spinelli versus Rough Edges. Ooh, Rough Edges sees that space on the outside that was created there. And Spinelli uses Schlitz Jersey to stay in bounds and get through. Nice awareness there. Rough Edges coming into the pack as that pack speeds up. This is a very different game than the last game.
That was getting a little faster.
Yeah.
We're picking up some speed.
You see that sprinting right there? Yeah. Eric, what are you seeing so far?
I'm seeing the walls I wanted to see. It's really good. These guys everybody here is amazing.
Beast Mode, you're not allowed to change your derby name to Pound Cake. You're Beast Mode. Also, Pound Cake is not taken. Hashtag cake is taken. Thunder on the line for Team Indiana and Ratchet for MidBest All-Stars. Also, I love that Ratchet and Luna are out there skating together, and they are a mother-daughter duo.
Yep.
And that's so cool. That has got to be so cool to be skating with your daughter. Like, I love that. Diamond and Ratchet have found each other. Ratchet up on the outside line, staying inbounds and getting through to become lead jammer for MidBest All-Stars. Meanwhile, Thunder was headed to the box, and this will now be a power jam.
Oh, no, they took it back.
They took it back. Never mind. Thunder is not in the box. Everybody imagined that. Thunder is through. See, take that advantage of the confusion and just go get through.
Yep, and yeah.
Yeah, Spectator said the same thing I did. Said, but you're Beast Mode. You can't be something else. Sheila says, Bangs McCoy, Bangs McCoy, Bangs McCoy. I love Bangs McCoy. Steel Elbow excited for Thunder. Tara, reminding everyone, change your chat to all messages.
Yeah.
YouTube will automatically put it as top chat instead of all messages, and that is very important. Otherwise, you might miss what some people are saying.
Our friend is back.
I love his cheering. Okay, somehow Stellar Luna, that doesn't make sense. Stellar Luna is jamming, not in the box on a forearm. Janet Skatehole is your lead jammer. Stellar Luna does not have a penalty. I don't know why it says that.
They're learning PLT.
Yes,
today.
This is the first time using EPLT, so they're just learning. But Stellar Luna is out and play. Janet Skatehole, 4 points for Team Indiana. Luna has the star off, might be looking for trash. Want to throw that star in the trash. Janet Skatehole coming in on another scoring pass. I haven't seen Janet Skatehole play in a while. This is fun. Okay, Pound Cake and Extra have to let Janet Skatehole go when that no pack is called. Rogue is doing a nice job keeping trash away from Luna. Did you see that? The pivots together?
Yep.
Rogue was like, no, you cannot go get the star. Luna was able to get through, though, and will be chasing down Janet Skatehole, who is on a third scoring pass. Indiana takes do I get to call this a lead change or not? Do I get to? I'm doing it.
Yeah, it's
Lead
fifth jam.
change.
Yeah, it's not within the first 3.
There you go.
Isn't that your rule?
Yeah, first three jams. Yeah. That rule changes every game.
A little fluid on that.
Pedro, I hope I'm still playing in 8 years to get to play with my daughters. Oh, that would be so cool, Pedro. I love that. Yo-Yo says, oh, did Demo win the first game? Yes, they did. Oh, yeah. Ricky Bobby is your lead jammer. Ratchet jamming for MidBest. If you want to know all about the scores happening in Derby, you can also check out Michi-chan's page, Derby Love, to find out all the scores, to find out everything you need to know. Michi can help you out with that. It's also Michi's birthday today. Happy birthday, Michi. Ricky Bobby threw for 4, coming around, hoping to score some more. Ratchet almost out, finding Batty and Higgs. Jammers turned blockers. And Spinelli. That was
Yeah. That was a jammer wall.
That was a jammer wall. Ratchet able to get out. And I love it when people who are, like, those 3 especially, they jam so incredibly well, but you throw them out as blockers, and they can do that just as well. Like, no question.
They know all those jammer tricks.
Yes, they do know the jammer Twix? Ooh, Twix sounds good. Pivot babysitting is the most fun job. Rogue's great at it. Yep, pivot babysitting. I love that. I love that phrase. Peyton says, let's go Ratchet. All right, Indiana 23, MidBest 11. We are 8 minutes into this game. Rough edges stuck in a tripod of Team Indiana. Meanwhile, roulette wheels up on those toe stops. I love Rue on toe stops on that inside. Rue loves the lines. Rue coming around on a scoring pass. Rue getting pushed to the inside. Elsie Hammer coming in to do a little bit of offense. Rue trying to push through a duo at the front. Meanwhile, Rough Edges still stuck in that tripod at the back. Rue with a spin at the front gets through for 4 points for Team Indiana. Rough Edges able to pass the star. Did it? Yeah,
yep.
Pass the star. Who is that has the star? Stellar Luna, and force that call off. Where are people watching from? Sirius wants to know. Where are you watching from? I am watching from Evansville, Indiana. Eric, how about you?
Good about 6-8 inches away from you.
6 or 8 inches away from Aria.
I'll break out the ruler. Here, wait a minute. I got a piece of paper. Let me see. Oh, not even 8 inches.
No, not even 8 inches. Oh. Look at that outfit. Some sort of a green monster, but what I love about this outfit is the rainbow suspenders. Like, it's amazing. Oh, and then there's a little rainbow trim on the bottom too. That has got to be outfit of the game right now. Although I like the fact that there are gloves just in case they're needed. All right, today we are telling jokes about the rain because this is our Rain, Go Away edition of Derby Date Night. The rain has been horrible and awful, and we need it to go away. So how can you wrap a cloud? You know, like if you're wrapping a gift, you wrap it with a rainbow. Bow, get it? Bow.
Yep, I get it. I'm glad we found a use for that sound.
What does it do before it rains candy? It sprinkles.
Okay, that one was good.
That was kind of cute. It's like, okay, fine. Whatever you say, Aria.
We're getting low. It's the competition to get low.
Who can get lower?
It's Diamond, and I don't know who's
13.
pivot behind.
I don't know. The names aren't in.
That's trash.
Oh, that's trash. Diamond and trash. Oh, Thunder stepping over a skater. Who got lead, though? Is it Thunder or Ratchet? It was Thunder.
Thunder, yeah.
Ratchet passes Thunder and forces that call off. Every time I say Thunder's name, I want to sing the song. Thunder, feel the thunder, lightning and thunder.
The sad part is, you know what? I'm going to ruin that song for you.
No, don't.
From now on, don't say Thunder.
Why?
You'll hear Fun Dip.
Fun Dip. That's even better.
Yeah, next time you sing it, you are going to absolutely hear Fun Dip.
I like Fun Dip. Okay, we'll see what happens. Nobody plays it anymore, do they?
Oh, yeah.
Janet Skatehole and Stellar Luna Stellar Luna got to get past Bangs and Spinelli. And she's through for lead jammer. The star was passed to Bangs McCoy. And here comes Luna as the pack speeds up. Look at Croc on the outside. That's why you wear those blades. I love that we have our own Croc-in inlines.
Only getting one on that, though.
Yeah, only getting one.
That's why you run. Protect that point.
Oh, it's the Grinch. That makes sense that that's the Grinch. Okay, that makes sense that outfit was the Grinch. All right, where are you watching from? Let's see. Warsaw, Indiana. Lafayette, Indiana. Daytona Beach. Oh, so jealous. Florida. Indy. Kimbo is watching from the moon.
Is it colder in Daytona Beach than it was here today?
Yeah, it's like 94.
It was awful today.
Let's see. Ohio. Clarksville, Tennessee. Ricky Bobby versus Ratchet. Ricky Bobby got to get past Yes Queen and Trash. Ooh. Yeah, that was a no pack. They pulled it. Yeah, Ricky pulled it out, and they had to let Ricky go. Once you're 20 feet away from the pack, only 2 people can be 20 feet away, though. Ratchet is through. Ricky in the pack, sees Ratchet coming and calls the jam. Heathen is in far, far, far western Kentucky, practically Tennessee, right? Everybody's excited for Thunder and Extra. Sheroy Jenkins gets the lowest. Oh, I love watching Sheroy Jenkins. Sheroy does get very, very low. That's true. Let's see. You're 2 inches from the ground? Oh, no, that's Sheroy Jenkins. That's not where you're watching from. Okay. Sheroy stays low unless she's dancing. Woohoo! Yeah, you should always. Michi's watching from Michi Land on your birthday. We're so happy you're spending your birthday with us. Spinelli taking a little bit of it, almost stayed in bounds, but has to go out, and the pivot from MidBest All-Stars, is that Stellar Luna? It's pulling Spinelli all the way back. Meanwhile, Rough Edges is trying to create some space. Diamond coming back to provide some offense for Spinelli. They're all just in a big old line, aren't they? Oh, Spinelli just makes it, like, where'd she come from? Just gets out.
Yeah, they all stretch back.
Yeah. All right, Rough Edges continuing to try and get out, has the star in hand. There is a tripod at the front that's pulling Rough Edges back. Ooh. A little bit of a collision there between Batty and Trash. Oh, Spinelli, stay in bounds, 1 hand, you're still in. Okay, I'm not coaching. That's not coaching, that's just being excited.
That's just being excited, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think she can hear you.
But she did. She did what I told. I used to coach her.
Yeah, I know. Did exactly what you told her to do.
Yeah, see? She listens. Spinelli is through, got stuck in that tripod. They were able to hold her for a while. Rough Edges still working through on that initial pass. As Spinelli comes in on another scoring pass. Ooh, Diamond with the hit out. Diamond, Batty, and Higgs going to do the pullback. Who said stop? Was it Diamond?
I think it was Higgs.
It was Higgs, because they realized that they were also pulling
Yeah.
Spinelli back at the same time. I was wondering when somebody was going to say, hold on, we have to stop going backwards.
As a coach, I'd have been telling them to keep going, though, because they had their jammer on the outside and Spinelli was on the inside.
Wait, how did Angel end up in the middle helping with EPLT?
Because they needed some help, and she has a lot of experience with it. So.
Derby Date Night is so multifaceted and full service. When we bring you EPLT, we're also going to teach you how to use it. I think she's switching from the score table to the lineup trackers. Angel, you're an angel. I adore her so much. Thank you so much for being a part of Derby Date Night.
She knows how to do it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Heathen's practically southern Illinois, southeast Missouri. You're watching from your waterfront home in Kokomo. Oh, so jealous. Well, actually, we have a waterfront home, too.
Was it waterfront?
Was it waterfront before the week started?
That's the question.
Yeah, because things are not good in Indiana. Everybody's waterfront now. Ratchet is your lead jammer for MidBest All-Stars.
Just found that hole in the middle.
Ratchet
that was
is
tiny.
so good at that. And look, ooh, almost was able to stay in. Goldie pulling Ratchet back. Indiana's doing a really good job with not only the... Rogue took the star. Rogue gets a pivot. Rogue is now the jammer, and Rogue loves to score points. She gets really sad. Rogue loves to score points. She hates it when she doesn't get any. Let's see. Jason Coverstone from Fort Wayne. Hi, Jason. Batty got flopped. Yeah, she did. It's okay. Monkey Boy, do not say unfortunately still watching from Canberra. The amount of us who would love to be in Australia right now. Original Sin excited for Spinelli. Diamond, one of the best in the Midwest. Diamond is amazing. And look at Diamond with that offense right there, trying to open up a hole for Janet Skate Hole. A hole for... I stopped. I'm done. Stellar Luna almost out, but finds Huntress, who says, "You shall not pass."
That's got to be rough.
What happened?
Coming around on one side, and Huntress knocks you out, and you go to the other side and immediately run into Diamond.
Yeah, that's not an easy wall. Stellar Luna taking that star off. Janet Skate Hole is your lead jammer. What are there? There's only 2 blockers out there right now for MidBest.
Yep.
That penalty box starting to fill up.
And they've lost their pivot for a minute, so that's going to be, or for this 30 seconds.
Luna looks like they're going to play defense. Okay. Most of Ohio is back now. So I think still 1 in the IJRD penalty box. Janet Skate Hole coming in on another scoring pass. Getting pulled back. I feel like I recognize 707 Juice. Uh-oh, Janet Skate Hole getting a penalty, getting a direction. This is now going to be a power jam for, is it still Stellar Luna or did the star get passed? Yes, Stellar Luna and MidBest All-Stars. Stellar Luna gets through. It is putting that star on as the pack gets ready. On this power jam, Stellar Luna coming in, asking for some assistance. Pulling that pack forward. Diamond with the push to the inside and the pullback. But the MidBest All-Stars stop Diamond. Nice job not letting Diamond pull back all the way. When somebody's pulling somebody else back and it's the other team it's your team getting pulled back, stop them. Don't just let them go by you.
Yes. Call that chopping.
Chopping. You're chopping them?
Yep.
Chop
the run back.
Chop the run back.
It's a good thing to yell. It's quick. It makes sense. It's pretty easily recognizable as a word.
More rain is coming to Indy by 9.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No. Oh, dear.
That's the hardest part of coaching is figuring out what to call stuff or how to say stuff so that it doesn't sound like everything else because there's so many things.
Ursa Median is watching from Texas. Woohoo! Love some Derby Date Night. Oh, we love you.
That's
love
awesome.
it. I want to know what's at the craft table. Well, what is at the craft table, Eric? I know we borrowed some scissors from there earlier. Those kids are being very serious at the craft table. They are very seriously crafting.
They are focused.
I see some pens. They want to know what's at the craft table. Bracelets, coloring books.
Yep.
Temporary tattoos? Ooh, that's fun. All right, we got Janet Skate Hole in the box. I love Kuster's corn shirt and the A. Do you see the A is on a big necklace? Kuster, turn towards us. LC looks very serious during this official timeout.
I think they're asking what the second penalty was.
Oh. Well, Lego and Croc were not looking at you. Croc and Lego said, but we want to be on Derby Date Night.
I think the initial call was cut. The second is...
Oh, Celia Graves watching from retirement. We miss you skating, but we're so glad you're staying involved in the Derby community, even though you're watching from retirement. So it was a double penalty. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep.
You want to go to Cedar Point? I've been to Cedar Point. It's so fun. 2, what was the second one for?
It's an I, which is I forget which one that is.
Insubordination, so not getting off the track fast enough?
No, that's not an in-sub anymore. She must have said something.
Oh, wait, where's my button?
The new...
Hold on.
Remember, that's an illegal exit or whatever.
Illegal procedure.
Procedure. Oh, yeah, so probably
But it is. It
okay,
is. Yeah. See, I told you.
It was a misconduct, though, yeah.
Traveling.
Yes.
I just always call it traveling. Ratchet is your lead jammer.
Oh, they got 3.
Wait,
they
3
just
what?
added another I.
Wait, what?
To Janet's penalty. So a minute and a half.
No, it says she only has 5 seconds left.
Unless they've added something wrong.
Oh, dear. Tara enjoys skating with Kuster. That's okay. We love Lego and Croc, too. All right, Ratchet has taken advantage of this power jam with 8 points so far, currently in the pack on a scoring pass. Janet coming out on an initial, so not currently scoring points. Janet has not gotten through that initial pass yet. Team Indiana coming in to help Janet through. And Janet gets through. Ratchet, still in the pack, does decide to call the jam. Skates make everyone look taller. Sarah, they
Yes.
don't only make everyone look taller, they are taller.
By approximately 3 inches.
Wait, Kimbo, did you just say Team Indiana is pretty tall? When did that happen? We used to be short. We're not tall.
I mean, you know, you got everybody everywhere. A few shorter than average, a few taller than average. Sounds pretty average.
I thought Team Indiana was kind of short. Or at least we used to be.
Nah.
Ricky Bobby versus Rough Edges. Ricky Bobby on that inside line. Just has, ooh, beautiful one-on-one blocking there from, is that Stellar Luna?
Think so.
I think so. Pivot, yeah.
It's all good till they face me. And then
Right, and they can't see the number. Ricky Bobby coming through. Tripod of MidBest All-Stars waiting for Ricky Bobby with 10 minutes left in this first half. No pack getting called as Rough Edges has pulled that pack apart, and Ricky does decide to call the jam. Watching from Texas, got my start with Ohio. Oh, that's awesome! Kathy is watching from Texas, but started with Ohio. Well, we are so happy you're here. Beast Mode says, Ratchet's legs do crazy things. I completely agree. Ratchet makes magic happen. 100%. Live stream adds 5 inches. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Roulette Wheels versus Def Shepherd. Has Def
So
Shepherd
close.
jammed yet?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I can tell you, actually. I have it up. Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't think so. Roulette Wheels and Def Shepherd are both, oh, Roulette, there we go, up on those toe stops. Roulette getting through. They both were struggling a little bit there. Def Shepherd starting to pull the pack to the front, takes that star off, gets, oh, a fake pass to Trash. That was good. Trash kind of pretended to have it for a second. Roulette comes in on a scoring pass.
Roulette's batting 1,000. 100% for lead so far.
Trash did a really good job coming up there and kind of just being in the way and distracting half of the pack so that Def Shepherd could get out there. That was really nice. And Rue calls the jam. Everybody's discussing who's tall and who's short. I think everybody, that's what I love about Derby though. Every size has a position in Derby. And right now the short wall is out, clearly.
Oh, who did that? Was it
Tall wall, small wall. Oh, that was
API, right?
API Fury. Yeah, they did a tall wall and a small wall, and their small wall was the smallest wall I've ever seen.
You would have been on that team.
Yes, I would have been on the small wall. If I could play. Yes, I would be on the small wall. I just really enjoy that, like, in Derby, no matter how tall or short you are, you have an advantage of some sort.
Yep.
It's kind of like D&D, where, you know, like different characters have different classes have different advantages. What are you looking at? Oh, there's also different heights of refs and officials as well. Croc is lying because he's on blades, so he is like extra tall.
There's
so
an
he's
extra
not
inch and a half
really
there.
that tall.
I caught him before when he was helping with the last game when he was doing the PLT thing in his shoes. And I was like, it's really nice to talk to you eye to eye. Because we're about the same height. But 90% of the time when I see him, he's in his blades. And, man.
We also bring snacks for our refs, which totally refs are allowed to have. But for some reason, Croc was at our table eating a chocolate chip cookie. And when we saw Croc literally looked like a little raccoon, kind of stuffed it in his face and ran away. It was the cutest thing we've ever seen, and we didn't get it on camera, and we wish you all could have seen it because it was adorable. Also, if you're a ref and we are at your event that you are doing, come say hi and get some candy or snacks. We have lots of good snacks always. Thunder versus Ratchet. Right now, Ratchet getting around Spinelli to become lead jammer for MidBest All-Stars. Ratchet coming in on a scoring pass. Takes a hit out from Diamond. Thunder getting pulled all the way to the back of the pack. The pack waterfalling all the way back past turn 4. Ratchet through for 4 points for MidBest All-Stars. Oh, great pass to Diamond. That positioning was perfect. Ratchet getting through for another 4. Diamond has the star on, and Ratchet does decide to call it. That was great. That was pretty. Eric, you're doing that thing where you coach in your head again, and I'm the only one talking.
I was taking notes there. I might have to practice that. Lead the jammer as you're the pivot, kind of like truck and trailer style.
Yeah.
And then just be ready with your hand back to just
Yeah, that was pretty
go.
good.
It was pretty.
It was gorgeous.
Team Indiana official review.
Oh, that means I get to tell a joke. Are you ready? Nope, I'm not telling these stupid ones. I mean, they're already stupid. I don't need to go stupider. Okay, fine, I will. What do you call a wet bear? A drizzly bear? What do you get if you come in 4th at the National Weatherman Awards? I like this one. A precipitation trophy?
Okay, I like that one. That was good.
Yeah, Eric, do you have speculation on this official review? Who called it? It was Indiana who called it.
I'm not sure. Everybody's pointing to the back part of the track. Turns 3, 4.
I would like to go out there and point at things too.
I know.
That is the pivot for MidBest standing in the box right now. That's Paige. And a blocker, Demented Damsel. So I don't know what Indiana would be asking for an official review on, considering they have a pack advantage right now of 4-2. Okay, Kuster's not even on skates, and look at him next to Rogue. Although I don't know if you can get it with the camera, because Rogue is difficult to see here. They're behind what? Oh, you don't have a shot? Okay. Angel is just still helping out the EPLT.
Yep, she's all over the place.
Okay, there we go. Rogue. Kuster is not on skates. I just love how tiny Rogue is. Canny, you're 4'9". You're very excited to eventually start skating. I'm excited for you. The short skaters, the advantage is if you can get super low, there is nowhere that a skater can hit you when they're behind you. Like, they literally can't. There's no spot that they can touch you, and it's kind of nice. Like, I used to really enjoy that when I was skating, because I was like, if I can get super low, there's nowhere you can touch me.
That
like,
is the entire purpose of a bean dip.
Yep.
That's the entire purpose.
What is a bean dip for those who don't know?
That is true. So you'll see jammers do it quite a bit. Coming around usually on the outside, it's a little easier to do out there. You can do it on the inside. But when they get up next to somebody, they skate directly towards the line, and then they kind of duck and face away from that blocker, and then skate around them and turn back into the track.
Yep. Here comes Croc. Indy was asking for an illegal track exit on the pivot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So they were asking for an illegal procedure, which is the illegal track exit call on the pivot that is in the box standing.
Mm-hmm.
But the referee said no, they left behind, went even kind of further out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
So
the no call will stand, and Indiana will lose their official review, but they will get another one in the second half. Spectator is encouraging me to go point at stuff. I should just go point at stuff for no reason. I think that's fun. Which coasters do I ride at Cedar Point? I actually haven't been since like a long time ago, but the one that we rode that was a standing up one made us both so sick, but it was fun. Was it the Mantis? Oh, that was one I would not ride now that I'm this age.
That was like 20 years
It was 20 years ago. It might not even exist anymore. I don't know. Janet Skatehole versus Def Shepherd. Janet Skatehole is through as your lead jammer. Def Shepherd has that star off. See, I love how quickly they're getting the star off, whichever team it is, because I always say, like, let them get distracted by the pivot as well as you as the jammer. Like, there's no reason to leave the star on once you're not lead, if you're still on initial. That pack is starting to spread out. Janet Skatehole stuck. These blockers from MidBest are doing a great job. Bangs McCoy trying to get in that pack and break it up. But they are reforming so nicely around Janet Skatehole. That's like that is like a drill right there. Some sort of a drill.
Oh yeah.
That is beautiful. Like you just want to run that at practice, right?
Yep. Do it all the time.
They clearly have practiced it quite a bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, Janet Skatehole still stuck. Def Shepherd almost out. Bangs has decided to go for some defense and continued to hold Def Shepherd, but Def Shepherd was able to get out. Janet Skatehole got pulled all the way to the back. MidBest, great job there, holding Janet on a initial pass that whole time. Everybody's talking about Rogue Spin Dip. Yes, we all love Rogue Spin Dip. Fun fact, Demented Damsel is Ratchet's sister. Oh, there's another family member? Because I knew that Ratchet was Luna's mom. I didn't realize Demented Damsel is also part of the family. That's so cool. That's super, super cool. Glass says, we're thinking of Mantis, which is now called Rogaroo, which is now a floorless sit-down coaster. Floorless? Oh, I think I know what okay, so it's not standing up anymore, because that was a lot. That was a lot of centrifuge. Ricky Bobby is your... I said centrifuge. That's a cool word. Ricky Bobby is your lead jammer. You never know what's going to come out of my mouth. We all know that. That's why people watch.
Don't be ostentatious.
Ostentatious. Ooh, another good word. Rough Edges is stuck in a tripod of Huntress, Rue, and Diamond, but hops to the outside to find Batty, and somehow Diamond again. Ooh. A tumble from, who is the pivot? Trash, who took the star and is now the jammer for MidBest. Less than 5 minutes left in this first half. This has been, I could just watch this game. Like, I'm going to have to go back and rewatch some of the stuff that, like, they have been doing some amazing derby. Considering, is Rue waving at us? Or just waving? I'll just say Rue's waving at us. Bugs! Wait, are you typing from a wedding?
As you should.
Is the wedding? Yeah, you've done it, Eric.
I am all for it.
Are you here while you're at a wedding?
I was in the Derby Dining chat for my own daughter's wedding.
Yeah, you were. Spinelli up on those toe stops on the inside line.
She's coming around quick. It's good wall. This is so slow. This is my kind of derby right here.
Spinelli finds that space on the outside and gets through. Ratchet finding LC at the front, hops around and is going to be able... A track cut?
Yep.
Power jam for Team Indiana and Spinelli as we go down to the last 3 minutes.
LC got just enough over to knock her out.
Spinelli fighting with Extra and 34. Demented Damsel at the front. Really nice job of them getting Spinelli out and forcing Spinelli to the back. Spinelli decides to ice Ratchet in the penalty box and start this next jam as a power jam. I like the kazoos.
The kazoos every once in a while just randomly appear.
I think a kazoo would be fun. Can I have a kazoo, serious? Do you think my sound effects machine has a kazoo on it? You just said no because you don't want me to start hitting buttons.
the absolute literal facepalm was amazing.
Yeah, he very much did. All right, Thunder, it's taken the star for this power jam. Ratchet is going to be released soon. Thunder does get lead jammer right as Ratchet is released. Smart awareness by Ratchet there. Immediately, Thunder gets called and Ratchet takes the star off. Ratchet doesn't need to pass it, though. Ratchet is through. That pack was spread out. It still is spread out. Thunder decides to call the jam. How are we doing on penalties, Eric?
I can look.
Looks like right now Team Indiana has had 6 and MidBest has had 14.
I'm gonna take a peek and see if anybody's in trouble.
Still fairly low. That's 20 penalties for the first half, and we're almost through it. Kimbo said she heard a duck. No, this is the duck.
They're spreading them out, though. It's just a couple people at 3, so it's nothing. Nobody's crazy.
Sarah says everyone needs to listen to Huntress at all times. Well, Huntress would agree with you.
Yeah.
Huntress is very, she directs. They direct everyone out on the track. They do. Janet Skatehole has the star for Indiana and rough edges for MidBest. Yas Queen has to let Janet Skatehole go, and Janet is going to be your lead jammer with 59 seconds left in this first half. They're pulling back rough edges to the back of the track. Rough edges has to go back in around Schlitt. Batty providing some offense there, holding trash from getting near Janet's Skatehole. Janet comes in on another scoring pass. Janet, woo, getting through there. Team Indiana's clicking really well today. I mean, I think I don't think I've ever missed a Team Indiana game. I think I've seen every single one of them. And this is the most, together, and, they just seem like they're all on the same page right now. They are doing a wonderful job, and I hope they can keep this going into the second. Janet is through for 4 more points with 9 seconds left on the period clock. This could be our last jam of the first half. I don't know who to nominate for Skater of the Game. They are all doing such a good job.
Yeah, this is going to be tough.
This is going to be really tough. Really, really tough.
For the first time in a while, it might actually require discussion.
Who did Thunder start out with? Thunder was with Lafayette. Thunder has been with Lafayette, I believe, since their inception. Thunder's been around for a very long time. Yeah, Thunder used to have very, very, very long hair. All right, it is time to go to halftime, so we're going to talk to you a little bit about our sponsors, which we could not do this without our sponsors. Part of our thing is that we travel all around the Midwest and even now the South, and in order to do that, it's not free. So we need sponsors to help us be able to do all the things we do, and one of them is Skatin Not Hatin, which created some custom jackets for Sirius and I. They can create all sorts of really cool things for you, also have gear and all sorts of really cool stuff, so check them out. Our other sponsor is derbybeast.net. They provide custom roller derby apparel. They'll create a shop for you. You can create jerseys and all sorts of really cool stuff. Check them out at derbybeast.net. Finally, we have got Ryder Legal Services, which is a really great resource for your team or yourself if you're looking for help with business law, estate planning, or intellectual property. It is run by Melanie Ryder, who is a skater and a lawyer, so understands the roller derby business. Finally, our biggest sponsor of all are our third wheels. That is every single one of you in the chat that has a wheel next to your name, and you lurkers with wheels next to your name, even though you don't chat. I know you're out there, and we appreciate every single one of you, and we thank all of you every single game. If you want to be a third wheel and have that little wheel next to your name and also get a bunch of other really cool perks and help us travel more and go more places and bring more derby to more of you, then please consider becoming a third wheel. We'll be right back on Derby Date Night. And welcome back to Derby Date Night. You are joining us for the second half of this amazing game between Team Indiana Roller Derby and MidBest All-Stars. We have had such a fun first half. Right now, Team Indiana is leading MidBest All-Stars in this fabulous matchup. You can see on the screen our halftime game stats. We've got Team Indiana has had lead jammer a little bit more than twice the amount of time as MidBest. Nobody's star passing too much, not too many power jams. Average jam points, Team Indiana is double, and MidBest All-Stars a little bit higher on the penalties. Anything else you want me to talk about, Sirius? We have time to look at penalties. People like to see the penalties. Let's see some penalties.
Yeah, they're not super heavy, but they are 2-1.
Oh, Team Indiana, look
Super
at that. We don't usually see that from Team Indiana. My hat is off to you, especially because I know you all very well, and some of you I give a hard time sometimes when you get a lot of penalties. So you know who you are. Good job. MidBest All-Stars, nobody too high on penalties, so nobody in any penalty trouble right now on that team either. Overall, really low penalties from both teams. All right, welcome back. We're so glad to have you here on Derby Date Night. Tara says she loves looking at penalties. Yes, you're going to love it even more when we look at them in 2 weeks when we're at your event. I don't know if you're playing, though. Are you playing? I think you are.
I would assume so.
I would assume so. I would assume so, Tara.
A lot of games to not play.
Sandy, hello. We always love seeing you. All right, who are you rooting for? Are you rooting for Indiana? Are you rooting for MidBest All-Stars? Are you rooting for Derby Date Night or the officials or pizza? What are you rooting for here? I was expecting them to answer, but then I realized they're on a 30-second delay, so they're not going to answer quickly.
Not quickly.
No, not quickly. All right, who do we got lined up for this first jam of the second half? Looks like Ratchet and Ricky Bobby.
I do have information from the first half. They did remove a penalty.
Okay, tell me.
When Janet went to the box with 3, they removed one of those because they realized something was wrong there, so they pulled it back. So she's only on 2.
Oh, okay, great. All right, that whistle means the jam has started. Oh, great offense. Did you see LC Hammer was like extra? We're just going to hug for a second. I really like you. And also Ricky Bobby's lead. Ratchet on the... Ratchet with the, we were right here. We saw that. Ratchet kind of stepped over. It was very close. I think it was just a little part of the wheel that went out there. But Ratchet is going to the box on a track cut. So Ricky Bobby getting through the pack for 4 points is going to get a power jam. Does my sound kit have a police siren? I don't think it does. Sirius just yelled no without even looking. Hey, it might. I don't think it does. All right, Ricky Bobby is through for 4 more points for Team Indiana, bringing them to 97. If they can get above 100, they will make it to first base on Derby Date Night. Ricky Bobby finding a tripod of MidBest All-Stars. Also, if you have not seen the MidBest All-Stars logo, first of all, Derby Beast made it, and we love Derby Beast, and they are one of our sponsors. But secondly, it's like a possum that looks, well, Ratchet, who's currently jamming at the back of the pack right now. But it's one of my favorite jerseys. I don't know, it's kind of the shadow. It's not like super, it's not like super prominent. It's more like a sneaky little possum, and it's adorable. Did I say raccoon? It's possum.
No, you said possum.
I said possum? Okay,
yeah.
Good. Rooting for Team Zebra. Hope both teams have fun. Oh, I love that. You are playing, but not in the first game on Friday. Okay. You have to attend a wedding. Well, I hope that you are watching from the wedding, because we love it when people watch from weddings.
You know the wedding rule. You have to watch Derby Day Night.
Yep. If you go to a wedding and Derby Day Night's on, you got to watch it. S. Steele rooting for Thunder. Rooting for our new friends, Derby Date Night and Batty. Oh, I love you, Tennessee. You're the best, Clarksville. I love Clarksville. Oh, no escape. Hello. Batty with the offense. Thunder and Stella Luna. Thunder is going to be your lead jammer for Team Indiana. Stellar Luna has the star off, hands it to the pivot, who immediately finds Spinelli and bangs McCoy. Wait, did they hand the star back?
Yep.
Wait, why?
I'm not sure if I
Can you
heard
do that?
anybody. If they say you are not the jammer.
But I didn't hear anybody say you're not the jammer.
I didn't either, but I'm not that close to the track.
Once the pass is complete, then you can't hand it back. Like legally complete, you are now the jammer. You can't decide you want. But so the only reason why they would be able to hand it back would be if they said you are not the jammer.
Yeah, I didn't hear it, but I also didn't see any of the officials.
Yeah, I didn't see the
tip your
officials
hat.
do the tip the hat symbol. They do, and there's a. What would make it not? What could have made it not a legal pass?
Jammer's got to be upright inbounds. Pivot has to be upright in inbounds. And the pass has to be hand to hand and not tossed.
Yes, you can't throw it. All right, so Roulette Wheels is your lead jammer. Rough Edges is on those edges, trying to get past Schlitt Throat, who pushes Rough Edges into the infield and is trying to do the pullback. Roulette Wheels is doing a spin. Those toe stops, almost
So
able
close.
to stay in, but is being pulled to the back of the pack on this scoring pass. Roulette at the back of the pack. Diamond just being a menace. Nice hit there by Yes Queen. But Roulette Wheels is able to get through and score 4 more points for Team Indiana. Rough Edges still in that pack, finding Batty and Diamond. Trash is also trying to get in position to both block and potentially take the star. Trash has got Rue right in the pocket there. And by in the pocket, pretty much in the pocket is in the armpit. And when you get somebody in your armpit and just hold them there, it's so hard to get around. Well, this whole pack is going to go all the way back to turn 2, pretty much. Ooh. Rue finds Yes Queen and sees an empty inside lane and takes it to grab 4 more points. Rough Edges almost through. Diamond, a little extra on that hit. Gonna spend some time in the penalty box. And that jam gets called. Rough Edges, unfortunately not able to get out on that initial. Do you want to talk about Skater of the Game real quick?
I think you should.
I think I should. We chose 4 people. It was very difficult. We argued, we fought, we cried, and we were not all, oh, you changed it.
One, yeah. I want to look back at more stats.
Okay.
There was a big stat jump there.
I agree with you. I agree with you. Okay. Yeah, actually. There you go. Okay, so we chose 4 people. You're going to choose 1 as Skater of the Game to get that coveted, and especially Team Indiana covets it a lot. A lot of these skaters really want to earn this Skater of the Game sticker. We will give one to one person that you vote on. You have until 5 minutes left remaining in the game to vote. You can't change your vote, so wait until you're absolutely 100% sure who you want to vote for, and that person will win Skater of the Game. It is between Janet Skatehole, Diamond, Ratchet, and Trash. Can I vote for all 4?
Can.
Oh.
Well, you can. It won't mean anything.
I know.
It's the only bad part about putting a poll out there. You can't vote on.
That's a good lineup of people.
That's the poll I want to see. Look at already 10 votes.
Already 10 votes. Yeah, they're ready. They're ready. They're like, ooh, we're voting.
You can wait. You got till 5 minutes left, and you can't change your vote.
If you know and you want to plant your flag, you're like, yes. Although I will warn you, if you plant your flag super early and somebody's in penalty trouble, we have given Skater of the Game to skaters who have fouled out in the past. I think only 1.
Yep.
Maybe 2, but not. But we have done it. Candy says, "You mean you can't shoot the star?" No, unfortunately. Wouldn't that be fun though? If you really like, what if you could fling? Yeah, you and I both did the boomerang, like the slingshot motion.
There is a play.
Throwing the star. Can we throw the star? What did he just say? I have a sticker for you.
I don't know.
A sticker? Okay, thanks. Oh, thanks. Mose just came over and said he has a sticker for me. I think it's a Mose sticker.
Maybe.
It better have a beard on it. If it doesn't have a beard, I'm going to riot.
I agree.
It better have a beard, a Mose beard. Okay, Power Jam. He didn't tell me what the official timeout was about. He just said he has a sticker.
Yeah, I don't know, but right at the end of that jam.
Go ahead, tell me.
Who was that? Rough Edges. was jamming and got a penalty just at the end of that jam.
Oh, Janet with the bean dip at the beginning of that jam. No pack getting called. They cannot engage when they are in the no pack, so have to let Janet Skatehole go. And Janet Skatehole is your skater of the game. Nope.
No.
I was looking at the skater of the game poll when I was supposed to say lead jammer. I was looking at the poll and I was thinking about skater of the game. Eric, you announce for a minute. I'm done. I quit.
I don't know why you want that to happen. I am good at the color commentary. We've established
Yes,
the
we
roles
have.
here.
Yes, we have. All right, Janet Skatehole coming in the pack on a scoring pass. Rough edges at the back of the pack, dealing with Rogue and Diamond.
That is
Diamond
a
with the
scary
push
two-wall.
out. That is a scary 2-wall. I don't think I would want to handle that. All right, Rough Edges getting around Rogue, tries to get around Diamond, and finds a Higgs, who says, "You shall not pass." Oh, no. Higgs is going to the box now. And since I said it on the stream, Higgs will message me later when Higgs watches this and tell me exactly what happened, which I love about Higgs. And I am looking forward to the message that I get from Higgs when Higgs watches this part of the stream.
That was one of those penalties, though. I know Higgs in their head was like worth because it stopped the jammer.
It did stop the jammer. It was
quite a bit
effective.
longer, yeah.
Yeah, it was effective.
You don't ever say that out loud. I don't
Nope. And
know why.
we
but
only say it out loud because we're on the stream and we can say what we want. But yeah, you don't say that out loud. We don't say worth it. I once said worth it to the camera when Sirius used to film with one camera, and I remember I was getting a penalty, and I just mouthed worth it at the camera. Don't do that. That's bad.
I don't understand why.
Bad.
That's my question. Why
because
is that
it's
bad?
considered mean to do things that are illegal on purpose. Like, you shouldn't be doing things that are illegal on purpose. We never do it on purpose.
This is why I don't like basketball. Just personally.
Oh, yeah, they do them on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, in Derby, a lot of the rules are made for safety. So that is why I think we don't say things like that, because we understand that a lot of the penalties, and I think typically when the penalties are quote unquote worth it, we know that nobody got hurt doing it, but you still don't say it out loud. Jillian says, "I love blocker Ratchet." And Goliath says, "We need you here, Arya." Well, thank you, Goliath. Yeah, you need my jokes. It's important. Sirius is not too confident on that. Questionable, not questionable. You know what is questionable? Where do lightning bolts go on dates? Oh, this is bad. Cloud9.
Oh, that is bad.
Spinelli and Ratchet. Ooh, Ratchet trying to get through. Finds Goldie. Finds Rogue. And meanwhile, Spinelli came out of nowhere and got lead jammer, but Ratchet got out as well. Oh, I love watching Ratchet run around the track. I've always just, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. And Ratchet passes Spinelli almost. They are both in the pack. Ooh, Spinelli on one foot. That was so pretty.
I'm with the run it. I like that.
You like the run it?
Yeah, at this kind of score, why not? Have fun, try for it.
Oh, Tony, that's a good point, Tony. If a skater, if someone notices, and when I said worth it, it was way back in the day where, nobody cared about anything. So that was before things that got serious. If skater stays worth it, sometimes it could be deemed as being done intentionally and could be upgraded. That's another reason why. So, yeah, you don't want a double penalty. Ooh, big ol' hit from Diamond there. Thunder jamming for Indiana, rough edges for MidBest. Extra's got the bridge. I always like watching the person who's got the bridge,
what they're doing.
Yeah, I was a bridger a lot. I was always trying to make sure that and then the bridger sometimes is the one who gets in trouble during the no pack, even though you're the one who's the most aware of the pack. But there you go.
The best part's the hands out. It's going to make your center of your body bigger.
The star has been passed to the pivot. Page Bleed. Oh, that's a great Derby name. I love that name. As a reader, my hat is off to you, Page Bleed. I like it. Thunder is through for 4 points.
I'm trying to decide if that's a graphic design thing.
What?
Page bleed. So when an image runs off the edge of the page, that's called bleeding.
Okay, I know, but I still want it to be about books.
Oh.
Just books.
It may be about the cover.
Yeah. I don't know. Thunder's on a scoring pass. Page bleed at the back of the pack. Oh, LC, Diamond, and Huntress. We both saw who that tripod was, didn't we?
Yeah.
We both were like, oh, that tripod. That is a rough tripod. Thunder starting to pull the pack apart at the front. I love watching a stretched out pack.
I think once at practice I tried to go through LC and Diamond on my shoes and couldn't get through.
Did you see that hit from Extra? Extra usually doesn't hit people like that. Extra! Oh, Extra. I was like, that's not a typical Extra hit. Ooh, Vanity had Page Turner as a name option. Yeah, I like that one. Rolly says Huntress reads the track so perfectly. Yes, they do.
Track
Huntress
awareness is on point.
Huntress is one of those, you know how we talk about the glue? The glue is a skater who's out there and really like directing traffic and telling people where to go and what to, like Huntress is so good at that and just knowing.
I was talking to the coaching staff at halftime for Team Indiana, just chatting, and they said they were going to switch up. So they switched the walls up just a bit.
Okay.
Just to get some people in.
Yeah.
And it has made a heck of a difference because they are really outscoring them now.
Chaos is saying that her partner has his television louder than your Derby date night from another room. Okay.
Wrong.
Tell him to just go to sleep. He sleeps everywhere. Why doesn't just tell him to go to sleep and then put it on mute as soon as he falls asleep? We know he can. That star has been passed to Def Shepherd for MidBest, who is able to get out. Janet Skatehole calls that jam. 2 more points for somebody. Team Indiana. Steel Elbow says that was an extra hit. Do you mean that extra is extra, or just you've gotten an extra hit and that is how extra hits? Extra hits. Aww.
One too many.
Extra. Tara agrees with swapping the walls up. Sorry, I was reading, Sirius. Sirius is waving at me. He's like, talk, talk, talk.
I might have made that suggestion as well.
Well, that sounds like they did it.
Yeah.
Ricky Bobby is your lead jammer for Team Indiana. Ratchet up on the outside gets through. Don't you just love watching Ratchet? Did Ratchet used to speed skate? Like
Looks
Ratchet
like
has a speed skater's stance. Ratchet forcing that call off, keeping Indiana to only 3 points there. You want a cookie?
No, the tape on the floor.
Oh, you're talking about the tape on the floor.
It came up, but I think it's okay.
I thought you were pointing at the cookies. You were pointing at the tape?
Yeah. I can reach the cookies. I need a cookie. I can get one. But
Nobody's paying attention to us.
no. I don't think it's as bad as I think it is.
16 minutes left, which means 11 minutes left to vote for your skater of the game. Thunder is your lead jammer for Team Indiana. Woo! Rough edges with a spin on the inside line. Gets through. Thunder currently in the pack on a scoring pass. Oh, finds Stellar Luna on the outside. Nope, not Stellar Luna. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. That is Stellar Luna. I was right. I should trust my instinct. Thunder coming in on another scoring pass. Finds Carolina Reaper. There's some sort of joke there about getting through the Carolina Reaper. That's the pepper, right?
Yes.
You got to tough it out to get through the Carolina Reaper.
The crazy hot one.
Uh-huh. I have never, will never.
No.
No. Thunder scored 12 points. This is our highest scoring jam so far of the game. Nice job. Thunder just is going, but the pivot page bleed says, Thunder, stop it. And pulls Thunder to the back of the pack to be greeted by a tripod of MidBest blockers.
I think we've had a couple of 12s, but...
What? Who was that on? Was that on Thunder?
That's a track
we
cut.
complimented Thunder. Now they're going to the box. Thunder, I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to compliment you. Oh, still with a smile, though. Thunder literally is one of the sweetest humans I have ever met. Like, Thunder is just so kind and sweet and is now in the box. So hopefully this makes Thunder feel better when they watch this back. Even though they're in the box, they're a beautiful human. Rough Edges.
Take that break because you have to go back and jam again next jam.
Yeah, Thunder is going to start this next jam in the penalty box as with 18 seconds left on that penalty. Thank you, EPLT. Angel also told me that she didn't think she'd go out in the middle again to help with EPLT, but
I think somebody beckoned her.
I think Angel does such a good
assistance.
job. You have to come with us all the time now that we have the EPLT that we're carrying around.
Okay.
So, yep, announcer's curse, Carl. You are right. Canny says Indiana's been a little submerged lately. Yes, we are under a lot of water and hoping for some sunshine. Ratchet is your lead jammer for MidBest All-Stars. Is this when we do the scuba? I don't think the scuba, which is, for those who don't know, some sort of a teenager thing where you put your fingers on your nose and then you go like this.
Okay.
I don't think, does that make the rain not come anymore?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Ooh, Ratchet juking Schlitt and getting around Batty at the front to get 4 points for MidBest All-Stars. Thunder getting pulled to the back. Ratchet spinning at the front. Ooh, Schlitt. Nice job. I didn't say the swear word. And Schlitt's government name is Schlitt. That is her government last name.
Quick star pass to Rue, though, on that one.
Yeah, it was nice. Ooh. 12 minutes and 30 seconds left in this game. Oh my gosh. Look at the score. It's not a palindrome. Wait, yes it is.
Nope.
Oh, it's so pretty. Not a palindrome, but it's pretty. Everything is pretty in this game. Yay, a timeout so I can tell you guys some jokes. Don't cry, serious. What did the evaporating raindrop say? I'm falling to pieces.
I thought he would say, I will be missed.
No, that's funnier. That's funnier. You should write these.
Sometimes you just got to give me a second. That's all I need.
How can Santa deliver presents during a thunderstorm? Well, duh, his sleigh is flown by reindeer. What is a queen's favorite kind of precipitation? Rain. Because they have a long reign as queen. Rain. What always goes up whenever the rain comes down? I like this one.
Humidity.
An umbrella.
I think I'm right.
I think you are, but mine is better. Mine is better. Bambi says Ratchet is goals. Agree. Watching Ratchet, I could watch Ratchet skate all day long. Vanity, are you booing my jokes? Probably. Beast Mode says what Bam said. Okay, but here's the thing. Beast Mode and Bambi, you guys are goals. That's what I love. I love when people who like all of you guys are each other's goals, and everybody just learns from each other and admire everybody. Speaking of goals, Janet Skatehole is lead jammer for Team Indiana. Stellar Luna able to get out as well. Is about half a track behind Janet Skatehole, who goes right through the middle, and Bangs and Goldie and Spinelli all applauded for Janet Skatehole. I think they were also applauding the way that they that
was beautiful.
They did this opening move. Yeah, but Janet Skatehole skated right through the hole that those three created, and that's where they were like, look, this thing we did worked. And I love it when skaters get excited about trying something and having it work. Eric, you're quiet.
I am.
I should not have you announce with me on games at this level because you're coaching in your head so much.
Well, I have to because half the time they come up to me, halftime and after the game. They're like, all right, how did I do?
Okay, Ratchet. Everybody is going to...
Super fast jams. I love
Super
those.
fast jam, yeah. I was like, we're just gonna reset with 11:02 left. Yep, let's all just remember, let's all be really positive and kind in the chat. We always root for all skaters, regardless of what our opinions are of teams. So please make sure to keep the chat friendly and nice and supportive, which is what we always do here on Derby Date Night, because we love all skaters and all teams. All right, roulette wheel jamming for Team Indiana and Stellar Luna for MidBest All-Stars. Stellar Luna able to get around on that outside. Eric, you can say why you said, oh, jeez. You saw Stellar Luna do something real good there to get out. Ooh, with the hit out to the inside. 3 points for MidBest All-Stars there. They're still flirting with really pretty numbers between 157 56. I think it's still very pretty, but it's still not palindromy.
No.
The only thing, no, wait, I'm not even going to try to figure out what I would need. Oh, they need to, okay, can they get to 75? That would be palindrome, right?
If they get to 75 or Team Indiana could get to 165, that's easier. It's just a single jam with 8 points.
Okay, but I want everybody to score points, so.
Oh.
I mean, if I ask nicely, they might be able to make the score pretty for me. Diamond! Being a menace. And on Derby Date Night, being a menace is a good thing. Just ask Discord from from Vet City. Thunder in the pack on a scoring pass. Ooh, yes, Queen. I just really like saying her name. And Chicken Scratch with the blocking here. Schlitt coming in to provide. See, okay, here's what I love about the offense Schlitt just did. Offense does not have to be big. It doesn't have to be showy. Schlitt just literally stood there. Okay, stop it. I'm complimenting you. Don't go to the box. But sometimes just standing there can be a really good way to keep the blockers from being able to continue to block, and that was how Thunder was able to get out there. I don't know what the heck Schlitt did after I complimented her, but what she did when I complimented her was not a penalty.
Oh, you'll see it. It's a forearm. There was no question. Even she was like, yep, I did.
All right, Indiana 161, MidBest 56. 3 minutes left to vote for your skater of the game.
Scratch it out quick, but Janet immediately behind, half a track. That's quick. That was good offense with 2 blockers. That's just get your jammer out.
Ooh!
Nice turn.
Ratchet!
Yeah.
That was so pretty. That was, like, you have to know exactly where your toe stops are to be able to manage something like that.
Yep.
That's crazy. No more compliments during the game? Oh. You can hear the compliments on the track? You can hear my compliments? Really? I thought that you couldn't hear me till later. Although I was told that at Honky Tonk Stomp last weekend, that because it was so quiet in our corner, whenever they skated by, they could hear us talking or they'd hear us giggling. Like when we saw... Uh-oh, what's happening? Hold on. Oh, no,
okay.
Scoreboard stopped. Serious, that's your fault somehow.
Nope. We'll figure it out. That's usually what brings us our official
But anyway,
timeouts.
when Beast Mode was blocking with one of, and if you go to Beast Mode's page, or if you go to Clarksville's page, you'll see it on Clarksville Roller Derby's Facebook page. You have to go find this, because Beast Mode was blocking with one of her teammates, and the teammate grabbed Beast Mode in what would have been a multiplayer if a ref saw it, and Beast Mode smacked the person's hand down and was just like, no, and smacked it down, and Eric and I just lost it. We just started laughing because it was such a mom move for Beast Mode to be like, get your hand down, and we lost it, and
it's on her TikTok.
And Beast Mode turned and looked at us and just smiled, and I was like, oh, she heard us losing it.
For those of you that follow Beast Mode on TikTok, it is clipped on TikTok, and it is hilarious.
Shout out to the scorekeepers. Yes. Shout out to the scorekeepers. Also, shout out to all of the NSOs who, when we showed up and we said, have you done EPLT? And they said no. And we said, would you want to try it? We have iPads. We would love to provide EPLT to you. And they said, you know what? We're going to make a go of it. And so thank you for being willing to try new things with EPLT and do some really like you're learning. And eventually, hopefully, you've got the ability to know and do EPLT, which can really be helpful to everybody. So we appreciate you so much. Kimbo thinks they're going to challenge points maybe because Ratchet was calling.
Nope, it's just a technical timeout because scoreboard, did its thing.
Technical timeout. Ghostface. Oh, hi, Ghostface Thrilla. Get it, Thunder, showing out tonight. Canny just says, click some buttons. Hope something works. That's what I do, Canny, and that's why Sirius doesn't allow me to touch the equipment. Steele says you have to find that clip. Yeah, go find that clip. It's so funny.
It is good.
So funny.
Quick lead. Stella Luna out. Stellar Luna, sorry.
Yep. Ricky Bobby out as well, but Luna is headed into the pack on a scoring pass and finds an LC hammer. Drop in the hammer. Ooh, avoids LC's second attempt at a hit. Indiana 166, MidBest 63. Wait, did we miss a palindrome?
Nope.
It wasn't 163 at any point? Sirius knows what's up, Arya. Apple, you're always on his side.
Got Spinelli and Rough Edges. Rough pushing this pack way out. Oh, good hold, though.
Yep, Goldie and Bangs holding Rough Edges. Rough Edges pushing and getting through on that outside line. Spinelli up on the outside lane, holding that star. Gonna have to put the star on in order to score any points. Rough Edges sees Spinelli come in. We have a minute and a half left to vote for your skater of the game. Okay, you guys are talking about Athens, and I know I have nothing to do with Athens right now, and there was some sort of a game in Athens. I just want to say that we loved Athens. We had so much fun when we went to Athens, and we love Athens. That's all we have to say. Is it 10 p.m. over there? No, it's 9 p.m. We went behind an hour. So normally, I mean, in where we live, it's 10 p.m., but here it's 9 p.m. because we went back an hour. Apple's on Team Sirius? Apple. Well, we're going to have you on the stream during Crossroads Carnage so you and Sirius can team up on me. Treble! Treblemaker's in the chat. Hi, Treble. Can't wait to see you in a couple weeks at Crossroads Carnage. Ratchet is your lead jammer. Wait, if it becomes 66 here, just get 1 point, Ratchet. Just 1 point. Oh, Diamond.
No. Oh, yeah, Ratchet needs one.
Just one. Just one. No! I needed one, because then it would be 66166. It's not just a palindrome. That's like really cool.
That would be, yeah.
Wait, Schlitt was jamming? How did I miss Schlitt jamming? I was watching everything else. Oh, Schlitt, do it again. Why? Oh, because then I would compliment Schlitt, and then Schlitt would go to the box.
Yeah.
It's probably good that I did not perceive that, actually, so that's probably good. Thunder and Stellar Luna. Okay, we're going to close the Skater of the Game poll. Oh, she's going to be so happy. Your skater of the game is my dear friend and amazing skater and amazing human, Diamond, who I used to skate with way back in the day.
Only a little bit whiny.
No, not. You told her you were going to say that.
She told me that when I said earlier.
No.
That's the only reason I'm saying it.
We're going to say that Diamond is awesome and amazing because she is. She's an amazing human, an amazing skater, and I hope I get to watch her play for a billion more years. Love you, Diamond. Big Diamond energy. This pack is not moving. Just saying. Luna has just got one hand out right now and is like, oh, getting some offense. Breaking up that pack. Good rotation of the pack to continue to hold Luna in the back. They're holding Thunder. Ooh. And that pack is going backwards all the way back to turn 4. Fun dip. Feel the fun dip. That's what you said I got to sing. Lightning and the fun dip.
Next time he comes on,
Thunder doesn't sound like fun dip at all.
It does when you listen to that song.
Okay, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it later tonight, and I want to hear if it sounds like fun dip. Wow, we are 37 seconds left in this jam. We do not have a lead jammer.
Nope, the jammers have done a little jammer on jammer, so they're going way back.
The jammers, I think MidBest is like, you know what, let's just stop them from scoring points. But I wanted 1 point for MidBest All-Stars.
Yeah.
Just 1 point. I need a palindrome. Jason Coverstone, Jace of Spades, 66, good number. That's your jersey, isn't it? Yes, Jolie, thank you so much. Reminding people to like and subscribe and share. Doesn't cost you any money. And we passed 2,500 subscribers, and Sirius doesn't think we can get to 3,000 by the end of the year.
I wouldn't see why not.
Right?
Call it a goal.
I said, Sirius, what are you talking about? We can make it to 3,000. What are we at right now? 26 and change. He doesn't think we'll make it to 3,000 by the end of the year. I think we will. What do you think?
I think we can.
I think we can.
That was rough. Went to the full 2 minutes on that jam.
Yeah.
No lead and no initials.
Lead. I love those kind of jams. That's just showing off offense, really. Okay, Janet skate hole. Beautiful. I love watching Janet skate. MidBest does not have very many blockers. They just got in a tripod around the one blocker, and Janet was able to get through on that inside line. Rough edges has the star. Janet skate hole coming in on a scoring pass. Ruining my hopes and dreams for a palindrome. Takes a whip off LC Hammer. Diamond with the hit out. Pound Cake tried to get in Diamond's way, and Batty was like, hey, leave my friend alone. Janet skate hole through for another 4. Minute and 20 left in this game. Canny says, I'm a little biased, but Rue is my favorite skater. I've always loved Rue. Rue! BW, thank you for everyone in the chat for participating. Yes, thank you for everyone in the chat for participating. We love our chat. We love to interact with you, and we love watching Derby with you. And thanks for tolerating my bad jokes and the good Derby. We are taking next weekend off, but we will be live again on the 28th, 29th, and 30th of August for the Crossroads Carnage in South Bend, Indiana, and we're going to have a blast. Hey, will I see you there?
Yeah.
Yeah? You can be on the mic with me a little bit?
Anytime.
Yeah, it'll be fun. We'll be having a great time. We also have a special guest announcer who I'm not going to announce out loud yet, but you're going to be excited. We will also have Apple Corey, who's in the chat right now. She'll be on the mic for a couple games, I think. Chaos, we might throw you on the mic. Tara, I haven't talked to you about whether or not you want to be on the mic or not.
Tara likes to talk?
I like to talk to Tara. But Tara's going to be busy coordinating the whole freaking event.
Yeah, she probably will be.
We have 11 seconds left, so we have got one more jam. Shout out these skaters. They've been doing such a great job. Can we see these teams play more often, please?
Yeah.
I really need both of these teams to have more games. I would go to every single game that they have, both of them. I want to see more of these teams. LC being a menace.
That's still a cut.
Oh.
Ricky came in too early.
Yeah. Power jam in this last jam for Ratchet. Ratchet coming around, going to put some more points on the board as this game comes to an end. The period clock has run out. This will be our last jam of the... Oh, no!
Nope, not her.
Wait,
nope, it was
Ratchet looks sad.
No, yeah, because they heard the whistle and thought it was a penalty, but it wasn't. It was some blocker.
No penalty. You get to keep going, Ratchet.
Yeah, it was Damsel.
Yeah, this was so much fun. You all are so much fun, and I adore you.
Just somebody else in the family, right?
Yeah, more family. Just so much family. Tara says, I'd love to be on the mic. Yeah, Tara, let's get you on the mic. Will be fun. Happy birthday, Michi. Unofficial score, 185-76. A nice, solid point-scoring run there at the end for MidBest to put some more points on the board. A nice job for Team Indiana coming together again after almost a whole year. Can we see you more, please, Team Indiana? And MidBest, this was your first game ever together as a team, and I can't wait to see more. Yep. And I would love for this to become a rivalry. I would love to see much more of this because Indiana, Ohio, and I know MidBest is more than Ohio because they also have an extra little piece from Kentucky. I know they have more. I think there are more skaters as well that we didn't see today from MidBest All-Stars. So, hey, Eric, thanks for joining me today.
No, thanks for having us.
Do you want to be here again in 2 weeks? Well, not here in Evansville. Do you want to be in South Bend in 2 weeks?
I don't have any choice.
No, your wife is doing big, important things.
I can't.
But I mean on my microphone.
Absolutely.
So that's always fun. All right. Congratulations to all these skaters. Wonderful job. And we have enjoyed yet another super enjoyable Derby Date Night with you all. See you again soon on another Derby Date Night.